Hey, we're back. Okay, that's a quick way to
lose viewers.
yeah, exactly.
Gosh, yeah, dang.
And that says stream finished. 80. We were at 48 folks, so I'm hoping to see it. Hoping to see it come back.
Okay, Pika's back. We got a few people.
Live now, streaming with Doc, and that one says stream finished.
Okay, it looks like YouTube reconnected with the same link. No, it didn't.
No, it didn't.
No, YouTube has a completely new link. Oh.
Okay. There it goes. There it comes back. I'm finally getting it. Well, we are back.
That's unfortunate.
Mm-hmm.
Let me check. Now, Twitch shouldn't really have a problem because either you're live or you're not, right?
Yeah, although at this point it's still saying we're offline. And we're back there.
Restream thinks we are. Okay.
Okay.
Yep.
I've got a new link there, and
it's an entirely new stream on YouTube. Yeah.
All right. Okay. Sorry about that, folks. Really appreciate those of you who hung around. And 8 have come back on YouTube, and we got 6 coming back on Twitch. So I'm going to keep wiring these things up, and I will have our smelting lines back up and running. You gave me the amount of ore, so I'm assuming that if I smelt that amount of ore, that you've got enough of your ingots. So
yes, sir.
I just have to power these things up, and we'll be ready to go again.
Awesome. Okay, so what were we saying?
We were talking about, my PhD and about work at Boeing, about the cattle, basically the cattle mentality at Boeing.
Yeah, so I read Pika Warp's comment about the individual with a huge history, but can't see that the company's changed at all.
Yeah, and then right after that, I talked about a gal who had her 70th anniversary. 70th. Can you believe that?
That's
70th anniversary at Boeing. It just blows my mind totally that anybody could work or would work for the same company for that long. But yeah, she was there that long, and she was, of course had the president come and present her her 70th anniversary award personally, rather than just putting it in the mail like they do with the rest of us flunkies who don't have near the tenure.
There were some comments recently on it was about a completely different subject, but, talking about what's the profit per employee at different companies.
Oh, yeah. They calculate that at Boeing.
Yeah.
In finance, I was calculating it frequently.
Yeah. Do you know approximately what that number is?
Oh, it was something like 50,000, 60,000.
In profit per employee?
In revenue per employee. I never saw the profit per employee figure, but you could extrapolate from the revenue that we made approximately 10%.
Okay, 50,000, 60,000 sounds really low in revenue.
Yeah, it does sound really low in that regard.
But you were seeing something like a 10%?
10% after that number was figured, yeah.
Because the insane thing was, and this was talking about the Steam marketplace, Valve, who makes Steam, has something millions of dollars per employee in revenue, because they have this absolutely massive marketplace that they're getting revenue from.
Okay.
So, yeah, that was quite the incredible figure. But anyway, no, my general thought is just, when you're building airplanes and stuff that's so big.
Yeah, the revenue amount is just really a massive, to be truthful.
And you become a cog, like everything else.
All righty. We're back to 20 on YouTube and 8 on Twitch. And that's what happens when the system drops you. Okay, all of these are ready to go as soon as we get power down here to them. I've just got to get the... yeah, we've got everything running the right directions, I hope. All right. I need to... all right. I need to come on to this side.
Eric says his mother also had a badge that said alien, but she
Yep.
also had an Alien from Sweden shirt.
Wow.
Okay.
Both shirt and... okay.
Volcrum says, I'm in a similar situation. Thing is that I'm currently sort of learning how to take over the old rusted senior of the company.
Take over the what?
The old rusted senior of the company.
Oh. Yeah, and gosh, no matter how much those older tenured people can share, they can't possibly share all, and they take knowledge out the door with them. That institutional knowledge of how to get things done is just an incredible asset that leaves the company every time somebody retires like that. And I'm not saying I took a whole bunch of institutional knowledge with me, but it's just inevitable that happens.
Yeah, that's one of the complaints I have about, kind of the quote modern educational system, is that so much of it's left to a school when really what you need is more of the apprenticeship type learning, where before this old rusted senior leaves, he's been training his replacement for a decade, where he's been working with somebody else.
Okay.
Who's going to take over.
I died.
What'd you do?
I was trying to get a hold of the wire, and I actually got a hold of it once, and then I got a hold of it once, and then I accidentally didn't realize I got a hold of it, and I let go.
Whoops.
Tried to get a hold of it again and let go.
Yeah.
So I'll be coming around the mountain when she comes. Iron truck station, turbo fuel plant, and quartz station. Yeah, it's the turbo fuel plant, package fuel plant that I need, right? I think.
Sure.
We've got to redo these names and add where the other things are so that we can do that. Oh, what is this? Whoa. I didn't really... Wait a minute. Where did that come from?
Oh, I built that the other day.
Really? What are you transporting down?
That's more iron.
More iron. More and more iron. Hey,
Yeah.
Docs. Gotta watch the stream when I see the notification. Good. Giuseppe joined us. Okay, cool. Cool. Chilling in the airport. Yeah. I did plenty of that in my day with Boeing. There was one time I was working with one IT group that I managed our facility IT budgets at Oklahoma, Fort Walton Beach, and San Antonio, and Richardson, Texas as well. So I was having fun getting on the plane and traveling and going visiting 3 days at each of those facilities every month, just so that they could have FaceTime with their IT budget person, so that they could understand what the costs were. And those managers were... It was really, really important for those managers to understand what their costs were. So, because I understood IT and finance, I worked to manage their budgets. So that was cool. I liked doing that. I enjoyed talking with him. And one of my favorite race driver of all time, understandably, I'm going to age myself here, was Richard Petty. Richard Petty was an active race driver when I was young. And I don't think the records he set are ever going to be surpassed by anybody else, although they've almost been matched by a few. I met a person, her name was Donna Petty, and her husband was part of the Petty family. And every once in a while when they went to a family reunion, she would tell me about Richard Petty being there. And he was a cordial and fun and interesting guy, is what she said. And everybody just would love to talk with him.
Of course, yeah.
So
he's a family celebrity.
Yeah, the family celebrity, definitely. And so that was, it's kind of things like that you meet, that you have fun meeting people. That's kind of why I never really wanted to be a manager of any sort, simply because being a manager meant,
people didn't like you.
Yeah, exactly. Well, being a finance manager, though, being a finance person managing their budgets, got to meet a lot of good people. And here I am, dear Robert. After dying, I made it back to the platform.
Nice.
And I think what I'll do is go from the platform out to where
Eric says, my mom also worked in finance at Boeing. She was responsible for buying material like aluminum for the planes.
Okay, so she was in procurement finance. And that's where I started working in finance in Everett, at the Everett plant. I worked in the procurement side of Boeing, so that was pretty cool. I am going to go drop off a bunch of my stuff here before I get out of here.
Unknown Toxin says, hey Doc, how's it going?
Unknown Toxin, huh? That's cool.
Good to have you here.
Yep, very good to have you here.
Now I gotta figure out where I am.
Where is here, right?
Where is here?
And that is completely full. Doggone it. Which means that the depot is full, which also means that that there are no storage containers here for the overflow. Really, folks? Okay.
And so Volokrim, a little bit ago, commented about the gentleman who's going to be retiring. He says they had a sneaky chat with a boss. There's currently at least 4 people that may be able to do what he can do alone.
Yep. That's the way it is. I mean, the older guys do it without even hardly any effort expended. Because they just know people who know other people who just know how to get things and get things done. You can't replace that institutional knowledge.
I'm sure there's an MBA out there who can argue that it'll cost 10% less if they eliminate his position, however.
There's reasons why they pay higher price for people that's the reason why their salaries are so high.
Yeah. MBAs get a lot of hate, but you got an MBA before
Yep.
moving on to your doctorate.
Yeah, my MBA, it was an MBA first, and then I moved on to get the PhD. So. What's the problem here?
Oh, okay, Eric Lindstrom is heading out. See you later.
All right. Thanks for coming back when we had our little outage here.
Volokrim says, he's also a pain in the butt sometimes and very out of touch.
Yeah.
Yep.
Us old people tend to get set in our ways and tend to get grumpy when somebody suggests different ways of doing things. It's just a natural course of business.
out of touch with the current generation.
Yeah.
Which,
Okay, that must be one of those stupid tall things. Yeah, one of those stupid things
For
you can't
a-
explode, you can't get rid of them.
for an amusing anecdote along those lines, was trying to teach Doc modern gaming lingo.
Okay, you're going to tell on me? Go
Yep,
ahead.
a little bit. And this is the funny one because, like, everybody knows that creatures in games are often called mobs. And I say everybody knows because everybody in chat knows, and everybody who plays games often knows they're called mobs. But Dux, of course, Dux doesn't like that because that's not what a mob is. A mob is a group of people, right? But the term mob is like, the first time I heard mobs was when I was playing in MUDs in the 90s.
In what?
They were called MUDs. They're multi-user dungeons. They were text-based
Mobs and muds and...
Right. So in playing in a MUD, you
Okay.
had mobs because mobs were mobile units, right?
Okay.
So it's gaming lingo that's been around for 30 years, right?
Yeah.
40 years, maybe more. But it's still unique gaming knowledge that was fun to talk about.
Yeah, it was. It was fun, but it's a difficult concept for me to learn simply because it's one of those three-letter acronyms that just doesn't make sense to me. And so when it doesn't make sense, I have a hard time keeping it in my head.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not that I, am particularly angry about it, but it's just irritating, I guess is the word to use. Okay. I'm not watching the text. Should I watch it?
No, well, Volocrum has a different origin of the name MUD. He says it's likely derived from zombies because they're still a mob or a sort of people. That's also possible. I always heard it as being short for a mobile unit to describe it as being separate from a monster or a creature, like an NPC that you would meet. That was just like a shopkeeper, right? And Pika Warp says, Devious Mud makes so much more sense now. That was the name of RuneScape before it was given its name.
A devious mud?
Yeah, that's what the working title was. It was Devious Mud. Yep.
Interesting.
Yeah, I had me and a friend in the early 2000s spent a lot of time scripting a MUD. It was a lot of fun.
On his what?
We were scripting a MUD.
Huh.
But like, scripting a MUD was, you're basically working with just CSV files, and you write a line, you put the person's name, and then comma, then the location in the dungeon, the XY coordinates in the dungeon where it is, and a comma, and then you give it commands for what text they can say, and that kind of stuff. Very, very early stuff.
Okay. All right. Now, I have it set so that the industrial storage containers will pick up some of the slack of this extra stuff so that I can get it out of my bags and get it processed.
Okay. Yeah, Ilpo, we completely crashed. We completely lost internet connection.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, but we're back. And we're glad you're back too.
I would love to get rid of a stack of biomass, but it does not look like I can.
Okay.
Okay.
Copper's done.
Fantastic. I got rid of that biomass.
Okay.
And I should be able to get rid of that also. And that and that. Okay. Hey, cool. All right. Now I got that cleared out of my bag, and I'll put the other slug in the depot. And very good.
Yeah.
All right, Robert. You can't take over the stream, can you?
Oh, no, I can't, unfortunately.
All righty. Can you just take?
Where are you at the moment?
I am just over at the biofuel plant.
Oh, down there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Dog can't walk past the tree without harvesting it.
I needed to get them out of the way.
I just build the platform higher.
You just built the platform higher, huh?
Yeah, that's fine. Yep, you can go AFK and we'll just chat for a bit.
I am going to, though, change out to my jetpack, to my hover pack, and I'm going to put me in a position where we can kind of watch what you're building here. Are you building anything on the platform?
I will if you put yourself in a good spot. Actually, if you put yourself up in the corner here.
Which corner?
Let me
Show me. Over there. Okay.
That corner I'm building right there?
Yep. Want me to put myself over on that corner and then look out?
Right there.
Okay.
Let's see.
And I just need to take a short break. And after you get done building in this area, how about if you go ahead and change these power poles into wall outlets?
Oh, okay, good idea.
Yeah, and make organize things a little bit better. But you're going to build the wall out this way, huh? Build it around?
Yeah, at some point, yeah.
Okay, so where are you going to be building? Where do I need to point my camera?
Well, stand on that corner.
Yep. I'm standing on that corner.
Okay.
And just point it toward your machines?
Okay. We're somewhat desynced because I see you hovering up here in the air.
Yeah, you can see on your thing where I'm actually at. The stream is catching up to us.
I'm sorry, that's what's going on. Right underneath this, right here is where I'm going to be building, right along in here.
Okay. So. I will leave it pointing in that direction, and you build away, and I'll just take a quick break. I'll be right back, folks.
Okay. Yeah, unfortunately, this is one of the sacrifices we made for a short while until hardware arrives, hopefully today, when I can show my screen again. So for the moment, we just showed... Here, you know what? I can make things look a little bit better. I can take away the blue circle and...
Take my circle off.
Yeah, there we go. I have to do that manually because we don't have the Stream Deck working. You know, it's funny. You think you're prepared for an upgrade and you're not. So, okay, let's see. I am now making copper ingots into wire, so I need 10 constructors pretty quick. Another AFK doc session. We're doing another Q&A then? Sure. Ghost Hendrickson. Ask whatever you want, and I'll probably answer. Okay. Line these guys up here. That looks about right. And unfortunately, I have to use the hover pack for this because I'm at the point where there's enough latency that if I try hovering, I start to fly away, which is unfortunate. Okay, let's get these splitters set. Does that look even? That is not even. Can I eke out a little bit more space here? It's got to be a good question, Ghost. You know, I could do that. We can shift this guy over by 1. Isn't that where I just put it? I can do that, and then we move the splitter over a bit. I'm doing all this barely where you can't see because Doc put himself right there. Oops. That's fine. You guys will see what I'm doing here in just a moment as I... Is that right? Yeah, that's right. Cool. 1. We need 10 of these. This is what I said, I believe. Yes. Oh, wait. We need 14 smelters there and... Oh, no. 13 constructors and 10 constructors. So, looks like we're going to do 10 on one side, 13 on the other side. 1, 2, 3... Okay, come on now. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So what happens when I'm trying to build with a jetpack? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. What? Okay. Okay, we got a big old question from Caffeinadas. Apple juice or orange juice? I think orange juice for me. I've always been a citrus guy, I think. And, you know, that's why I typically, like, for a soda, I'll drink, like, a Mountain Dew, because it's a citrus drink, over, like, a cola or something. Better question, though. We got one from Ghost Hendrickson. Here's a satisfactory question. Given the resources available on the map, is there enough raw resources for building up to each space elevator phase in a different location? Or do you reach a point where you're going to have to pipe in raw resources you've accumulated in another factory? I think there's enough raw resources to do it in different locations. I think you could do it in different locations. I guess the only time when that would matter is when you have like overlap between what you need for space elevator part in one phase versus a second phase, and I don't think that's very many resources, right? So even if you do it in the same location, you're using all new resources each time. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10. And Giuseppe says, I said bauxite's the only problem. Yeah, probably. Jack says the reason for 10, 13 instead of being even is because we need different number of constructors to make different things. So we need 13 constructors making copper sheets. We need 10 constructors making wire. So... yeah, bauxite, uranium, and SAM are very limited. Interesting. Yeah, you guys, I think you need to... you guys are definitely giving a more thorough answer than what I was imagining. But, you know, Tolgaros has a point that if you do it real slowly, the actual materials needed to build the factories is fairly small. And so you could just take forever and build a small factory for each. And did I get this? Yes, I got them right correctly. Good. Man, the conveyor snapping changes that they made for 1.0 are such a godsend. I mean, I still misclick from time to time, but man, being able to whip these out so fast is so nice. Straight pipe mode when, though. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, the horizontal to the vertical is super nice. And it just, every time I use it, I'm like, ah, but if only. Oh, misclick. Silly pole got in the way. And right now is when we're really testing our ability to make enough supplies. Ugh. No. I blame that one on running out of fuel. We're going to need a time-lapse of this construction from Doc's floating POV. Yeah, auto 2D works great. 2D works great. Yeah, it's pretty good. It is pretty good. There are times when, you know, because you're moving in a... Yeah, there's a lot of times when it just doesn't work. And it's just like, okay, fine, we'll just noodle it. Which is unfortunate, because noodle almost universally makes the worst-looking pipes. But they'll actually fit, you know. Ghost Hendrixian just got to liquids. Cool. That's actually a really fun part of the game. So you're probably working on coal power plants and stuff. Okay. So Ghost, and this is a conversation between Ghost and Caffeinated, and it's actually over on Twitch. Caffeinated said, well, Ghost responds with, I think my question was mostly motivated by concerns about designing my factories around achieving the output needed for space elevator phase XYZ, and then being faced with having to retool the existing factory to meet the needs of the next phase, or if I could run off and worry about building the new phase in a new zone. It's a question of capacity, like should I be designing for future increases in capacity, or can I achieve an increase in capacity by finding new nodes? And yeah, Caffeinated gives a good point. You know, one thing I'll say about modular versus mega factories, because that kind of comes up, is over time every node's going to be upgraded. So you're going to go from like a miner Mark 1 to a Mark 2 to a Mark 3. And it's really, really difficult to make any factory big enough when you have a Mark 1 miner that'll handle your throughput at Mark 3. No matter what, if you build it for Mark 1, you're going to have to rebuild it. So if you build it in a modular fashion, you're either going to be building 10 modules of your Mark 1, your Mark 1 designed factory, or you're going to need to retool everything, rebuild it anyway. I say generally don't worry about it, because later on you have such access to resources, you could spam stuff out. You know, this sort of building we did here is nothing at our current level in the game, but would have massively strained my resources early on, right? These three manifolds here are small right now, but would have been huge in an early phase. Okay, need to get a hole in the wall now for resources. Welcome back, Doc.
Hey, boy, there's a little bit there more than I had saw before.
Yeah,
When we left.
When you're not there, I can just, blast things out. Don't have to
Okay.
be careful, right?
Okay. Well, all right. You want to put my face back up on the screen and,
If we have to.
yeah, I understand. You might not want to. Okay,
I
I
do-
can see in the distance a power tower there. I am that close. Look at that. Fantastic. I am that close. So that's your ingots and your ore getting closer, Robert.
Yep, I have to ask you the question of the day that kind of came up while you were gone.
Oh boy. Okay.
Apple juice or orange juice?
Apple juice. That must be a very serious question to have to answer.
Caffeinated really wanted to know.
Am I an apple juice person or an orange juice person?
I mean, this is basically determines the future of your channel.
Oh, okay. Well, I'd have to say that I'm an orange juice person.
Correct answer.
Good. I'm glad. I would hate to have to stop the channel now after we're doing so good.
Gustav is here. Hello. I love that spelling of Gustav with the two O's to make it Gustav. That's funny.
All right. Whoa. That's a slight bit of downhill. Boy, we got quite a hill to climb here. Quite a bunch of stuff to clear out, too.
Jamie Farmer says, apple juice, especially when on a plane.
Like apple juice on planes in particular. That's interesting.
I think I remember one time being on a plane and being offered a beverage. And it was like one of those mini cans of soda. That was a... Oh, you know when that was? That was when we moved from Seattle to Missouri. And we got that one flight.
Yep, and we were all together. That's the only time we ever took a flight together, isn't it?
Yeah. We're not big vacation people, you know.
Yeah, and if we take a vacation, usually it's to a relative, to a relative's house who, that becomes the destination. We're visiting family. And now they just come visit us.
Yeah, because now you're the grandparents.
Yeah, exactly.
Now they gotta come here. Maybe we can clear out a spot and call it the camping, the camping fields. Yeah, just go pitch a tent.
Well, I see ingots coming.
Yes, sir. So on here, one side's making wire, and the other side is making sheets, copper sheets.
And did you get all the copper you needed?
Yes, sir.
Way cool.
And you got all the ingots for the other side? They'll be here shortly, right?
That's what I'm working on right now.
Cool. Yeah, I only need to get 400 per minute, so I was a lot less. So Jared Brock says, Doc, thank you for your videos and tips. My wife and I recently got into Satisfactory, and you've been teaching me a lot.
All right. And maybe the biggest tip I can give is it's best to play with family and friends.
Sounds like he's got that one going.
Yep.
Okay. Okay, I'm making wire. Done.
I
Making
get the feeling there
copper
might...
sheets.
Well, no, maybe not.
Done. Oh, we need
All
some
right.
Caterium now.
Now you need Caterium? Oh, okay. That's always fun.
We could do some stators.
As long as we find some pure nodes.
Oh,
Do we have
yeah.
a Caterium recipe for stators? Do we?
Sorry, say that again?
Are you saying we have a Caterium recipe for stators?
No. The stators, that's for something else. That's...
Oh, okay.
No, we don't. That'd be interesting. I wonder if I'd use that. No, we need some quick wire to make the AI limiters.
Okay.
The question is, because the AI limiters use the copper sheets, which is this guy, so the 5 assemblies would go like here. Doc, we're hitting that point where things are about to turn into spaghetti.
Okay. Well, you've had me bring both of these things to the underbelly of the factory. So, is there a reason why we can't put the rest of the spaghetti under it?
Ghost asks, what's Doc's tolerance level for spaghetti?
Fairly low.
Spaghetti is a
Fairly
design
low.
flaw.
All right, you now have ingots going up.
Oh, I see that, yeah. And immediately production begins.
Okay. I'm going to go ahead and go down there to the factory and make sure that, I mean, we've got all this overflow coming right now. The machines were filled. The big question now is, how much will it stay filled?
Yeah. Well, we can do sulfuric acid and concrete over there on the right. Actually, Okay, Chris Snell is heading out to work.
Okay. Good to. Thanks for joining us for however long you were. That's always cool having you here.
And Gustav has a technical question for you.
A what?
A technical question.
Okay.
Are there any good mid-game transport for resources? I just got to coal and I'm expanding. I need more nodes that are far away, but moving everything by conveyors is annoying.
Very annoying. In fact, most of the coal work that I did in my first playthrough was with a conveyor belt, and I remember, gosh, every time I got an upgrade, I had to go all the way up the line and upgrade it, and I had conveyors going across country. Really, mid-game, the best way to transport, and it'll beat a conveyor, is to put trucks on a route, build a good wide road, and put trucks on and put a truck station there and get the conveyor from the truck station to your location. So you can usually put the truck station close enough to where you're at, and if you do, you can then be able to transport a good quantity of stuff in spite of everything that's in the way. You just don't have to worry about so much conveyor spaghetti going overland. Because you're right, conveyors get really, really irritating when they're long distance.
Okay. I am going to go AFK for a little bit, give myself a bit of a break.
Okay. You skipped trains. For power, I would use power, yes. For power usage, yes, I would go conveyors over trains or um, conveyors over vehicles. But we're so yeah, okay. Yes, skipped trucks. Okay. Also because I was in the forest, I just went straight to trains. Okay. So what he's saying is he skipped trucks, not he skipped trains. That makes a whole lot more sense. A lot of people skip trucks. In fact, I didn't do any trucks my first playthrough at all, just because it was just trucks. Trucks are difficult to manage. And so I can understand why Volcrum would just skip and go straight to trains. Absolutely. All right. Wow. Everything looks like it's running really well. So I'm gonna go over here. And check out this one. Okay, it's full. Okay, good. Good. Every one of them is full. That means that every one of them will allow me to get product there. So, good. And now this is backed up a bit. Robert must not be using 100% of it yet, so I'll have to go check on that. Because this should literally be 75, yeah. 720. He should be using it faster than that because he asked me for 700. Yeah, 350 basically per set of constructors that he needed to make. So, yeah, maybe he's not got the other half yet made. So, all right, now these could run on their own, but it would be nice to be able to have a transport method down to these. Boy, the work that I had to do to get them all the way up and over was really difficult. All right, good. I made it without killing myself. So let's get some foundations in here and get some. Let's put a ramp here and start zooping up that direction. See where that gets me, and hopefully, we do. Just no room for trucks. Yeah, there's a lot of places that there's just no room for trucks, and then you can build platforms to build up the trains so that you can go up and over obstacles a lot of times. So, okay, it's a little bit higher. Okay. We're getting there. I'm going to go up a little higher here, this direction. And then let's put a flat platform there. You can see the other lift that had to be made over here too. Wow. We're putting lifts all over this place. That's wild. That is wild. Okay. And let's see if we can put another ramp here and go up to there. And let's see if that gets us over the top. Not quite. Let's go a little farther. And a little farther. Yeah. And as soon as Robert gets his ears on, I got a question for him.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
I think Robert's going to delay and go to the fridge to get a drink first.
Oh yeah, I gotta stop by the fridge on the way in here.
Yep.
That only makes sense.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, what?
I hit a button.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Nah, everything's okay.
Everything's okay. Good, good. Good,
I
good.
think so.
Well,
Yeah, I accidentally refreshed. I don't see any chat.
Oh, I've got chat,
Aw.
I think.
Sorry, guys. Everything you told Doc is now him only. I can't monitor.
We were having a conversation between Joe and Volacrum
Yeah?
about skipping he said skip trains.
Yeah.
But we know Volacrum is a big train.
Yeah, he's excellent at
person.
trains.
So what he meant was trucks. He just skips trucks.
Okay.
And
Yeah.
in Volacrum style, I could say that's probably a good thing for Volacrum to do.
Yeah, if you can hold out till you unlock trains, there's a good amount of time when you don't have trains yet. Mm-hmm. That finding a solution for that, sometimes the best solution if you know you can like trains is just to build conveyors until then. But
Yeah. Yep, exactly. So
Doc
Alright.
did put a short out on different transportation methods and which one's the best. There's some good stuff on there. The downfalls and strengths and weaknesses of each one.
yep.
So. Okay, so what you doing now, Doc?
Well, basically, I'm building a path so I can put a hypertube from there down to where the mine is for the iron.
Oh. Are people actively chatting? I haven't seen any messages come through. Maybe it's just because nobody's chatted yet.
Yeah, it's from 1605. There he is. Train, my beloved. No bad words about trains. Yeah, I believe that. Trains are not only fun, they're cool looking.
We've been talking about for a while doing some longer form tutorials this year for Satisfactory, which I think we're gonna have to get us started on at some point. But I think trains, you could probably put together a good half an hour episode on how to do trains.
Oh yeah, yeah, we could have a lot of fun with trains. The only thing I'm not good at that Volacrum is really good at is those intersections.
Yes.
Those turnabouts and stuff. So I need to get good at that too.
We've been using just one-way trains for everything.
Yep.
A lot of people lurking at the moment, says JJ. Okay. Yeah, kind of a chill, laid-back stream.
Yep.
Okay, we're making stators. We need 8 assemblers to make some stators.
Alrighty. I have a platform with which I can go ahead and put
Jamie says, I'm at work and listening to your stream. I'm also old. I'm wondering if downfall is a modern lingo for saying pitfall. Yeah, I think so. I think I was mixing downside and pitfall, and I said downfall. So I think I just spoke wrong. Yeah.
Weird how they just don't work yet. We need to get that other mod. That other mod that gives us the other shapes and stuff.
Oh, Alexa's mod?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, we're calling it Alexa's mod now, huh?
I don't know what to call it.
The mod she suggested at least, yes.
Structural something.
Yeah, structural solutions or something
Structural
like that.
solution. There you go.
All right. I'm ready to hypertube it. The question is, what am I going to run into up here? I'm going to run right into... Okay, I need to be to the corner over here. At least that will allow me to walk into here. So, not logistics, transport. I want a wall hole.
So Joe Ches says, I saw a tutorial yesterday on how to make a perfect roundabouts. They used a cross with a diameter of 5 foundations rotated on center to simulate a circle.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, I've seen people do that for curves for like roads and stuff, right?
So, I'm going to go ahead and finish getting a hypertube set up to go down to the iron mines. There are more iron mines in that area. That's partly why I'm trying to make sure I can get back down there easily.
Oh, okay. So we can use it again?
Yeah, exactly. So if we need to increase something, we can do so.
Okay. One of the copper nodes I got was 1 of 3, and I didn't have to overclock it, so. Royal Smoke says, good afternoon, Duck.
Hey, glad to have you with us. Okay. Alrighty, I need an entrance on here, and there is an entrance. And need some power to the entrance. So I'll put some power to that entrance. And right there. Right through the good looking wall there. And now I can keep testing it and just going back and forth. Ooh, yes, that works just perfectly.
Welcome says he's shared a version of that in the server before, so we've probably seen what he's talking about.
Yep.
Okay, I'm doing stators, so I need steel pipe and wire. Joe, yeah, it might have been Volcrum himself. He does a whole lot of cool stuff.
Yeah, I'm concentrating too much on making my hypertube here. Conversation is going by.
Yep.
Speaking of power, do you have any tips on maintaining aesthetics while hooking everything up? My biggest challenge right now is trying to make things pretty. If you're putting walls around things, I would put the wall attachments for wiring. Then another thing to do is if you're building a roof across or a scaffold across, put your wiring on the roof coming down to your machines, and then the wires go along the roof in order to connect to each other, and then they just come straight down to the machines. I could show you an example of that, based on the fact that an example of that would be our compacted coal factory that we built. It was an open air factory, so we didn't have walls around it, but we had walkways above it, and underneath those walkways we put all of the power outlets, and then dropped lines straight down to each machine as we came across to the machine. So that's another cool way to do it.
Yep, that was Garrett's big contribution that day. I've started to care a lot more about aesthetics, but that's something that I just power is already too tedious for me to take the time to make power look good. Which will be to my downfall at points later. Joe says, electrified catwalk. Got it.
Yeah, an electrified catwalk. Yeah, exactly. Except for the fact that it doesn't electrocute you as you walk across it.
Oh, okay.
Thank goodness, right?
There we go. That manifold is done.
All right. We have hypertube support to the iron mines down here. And should we need any more iron mines, we've got the ability to do so. Although you're not using all that I've set up, that I'm sending up there yet.
No, because it's not fully enabled.
Okay. Boy, it has to work hard to go up this hill. Man.
Yeah.
I'll bet going down it's going to go pretty speedy.
I can imagine so. Man. Hey, Doc, do we have any Caterium nearby?
Do we have any Caterium nodes nearby?
Yeah.
Let's go find them. So what do we need? I'm sure we need Caterium. I could look up at the board.
No.
Oh no, what? Are they long ways away?
650.
What?
650 meters.
Oh dear, dear, dear.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna go get to it.
Okay, so you're gonna get after it?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna scan for it, see which direction you're gonna need to go.
I'm heading east.
There it is. You're heading east, huh? Oh, we're going the opposite direction? Well, it can't be very far if it's east. 716, that's not too far. That's not too bad. There's one 1,000. Okay, that's far. And another 1,400. Open your map when you've scanned, and where are we at?
I should pop up there, yeah.
Okay, that's
Let's see, we only need 300 per minute, so we're using Mark III miners. That's pretty quick.
Yeah.
No more turbo motors. Gosh darn it.
Again?
Doc, are you hoarding all of them again?
No, I'm not actually. I've got. I think I still have the 3 in my inventory. Do you only need one?
I need 2.
You need 2 turbo motors. Well, here's all 3.
Oh, thank you so much. What a generous guy he is. Guys, don't listen to those who say Doc isn't generous. It's all lies and slander.
You definitely should not listen to anybody that says I'm not generous. Unfortunately, sometimes I'm generous to a fault.
Yeah. Okay. Doc, I tell you what, it feels like we're...
Yeah?
I'm kind of wanting a break from the game for a little bit. Play something else for a bit and come back.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I don't know. What do you think?
How could you ever want to play anything but Satisfactory?
By the way, Doc, you know, I've played more time on your worlds than I've ever played on mine.
Yeah, that's true.
Even though I bought it like years before, like 3 or 4 years before you.
Yep. That's what you call creating an obsession for me. Exactly.
Yeah.
All righty. Well, our little plant for producing solid biofuel is moving quite well along. Okay, so you're going and getting Caterium. You're suggesting we go play what? Maybe we can get the chat window to tell us what we should go play. What do you think we ought to go play, guys?
Curly D asked, how many biofuel generators do you have?
Biofuel generators do we have?
I think
I've deconstructed all of them.
Yep. They just sat idle for too long.
Yeah, and see, biofuel generators, as long as there's enough, as long as there is enough generation for everything else, they act kind of as like a backup battery in a way.
Yeah.
So they don't really start putting out energy unless you need it. So, so really, we just don't have much use for them. When we created batteries, they had gone past their usefulness. So I don't believe we have any more. I mean, we'd have to go back to where we first started, and I think we destroyed them all because that was in the area over by our big battery bank. So, all right. Well, for want of Caterium, you are stopped, Robert? Is that it?
I'm here building a bunch of smelters to smelt the Caterium. So, I mean, it's just a big project, so.
Yeah. And these need steel pipe. They're not making steel pipe yet. We got steel pipe and girders here, so... Uh-oh.
What?
It doesn't know where to send the steel girders yet, so the whole line is stopped.
Yep. And it's going to be like that until I build the next one, because I don't want to build a sink just so we can sink stuff that we're going to then deconstruct and not sink. So.
Okay. Well, we got plenty of girders sitting on the conveyors at this point. So. Wow, that is quite the setup you've got here, Robert.
Yeah, it's coming along. Tolgaros votes for Civ 6.
Oh, really? You want us to go back to Civ 6?
And
finish off London? Or try to? If I can get any help from my friend.
Your friend is currently fighting bandits.
Yeah.
And Joe Ches asks, how much have you made in batteries?
Oh gosh, we've made a lot of batteries.
I think if you look at a power pole, it should tell you.
Let's go see. No, it doesn't actually. Oh, there it goes. There's 12 megawatts, 12 gigawatts of power stored in batteries right now.
Gigawatt hours.
Yeah, gigawatt hours. Yes, gigawatt hours. So, however long it takes us to consume 12 gigawatts is how much storage we have. And right now, our consumption is 29. So we have about a half hour worth of storage to get something fixed. And then we have priority power switches to try to keep the drain from happening. So, yeah, pretty good. Pretty good. Okay. So is it Civ 6 or what, folks? I'm asleep in a half an hour. Okay. Yeah, Volacrum's going to pass on in a half an hour. How much longer will we be streaming today? Curly.com says. We were going to go till 8 o'clock, and that's 2.5 hours from now still.
Yep.
Actually, 3.5 hours from now still.
Yeah, and my thought is I think we, take a break, play some Civ 6, and then probably come back and finish off the night playing Satisfactory again.
Yeah. Go find your Caterium mines and get those mines up here and get things moving.
Yeah.
Now, this is just... The machines we're making here are just the machines you need to sustain building the building the containers for the uranium and so forth?
Yeah, we're
In other words, there's nothing here that will build and then destroy.
correct. This is all trying to make the uranium fuel rods.
Okay.
All this goes into the uranium fuel rods.
So the infrastructure piece. What?
Yeah, no, never mind.
So the infrastructure piece to build just the uranium fuel rods to go into our initial nuclear power plants is really massive. It's a complex task. And then once we make the uranium fuel rods and we put them in the power plant, we're going to have 25 power plants putting out some waste.
Yeah.
Then we have to deal with the waste, and that'll be put into more power plants that'll consume that waste once we work it and get it into a form for the next power plant, set of power plants. So while we're projecting that when we're done here we'll have 100 gigawatts of power, we may actually have more power than that. We will actually have more power than that because we'll then put the spent uranium into something else, into another form, modify it, and put it into the next part of the plant. So this might be 3 stories, Robert. We might put a floor up there to put the 25 power plants, and then put another floor to handle the waste. I don't know.
Perfect.
So this place will continue going upward, and then we'll have to have Garrett come over here and do some decorating. He's our in-house decorator. So
Okay. Volcrum did send over his save file, and if he's heading to bed here shortly,
hey, maybe that's why he told us.
yeah, would you want to go tour that?
Sure,
And
that'd be great.
I'll finish up some stuff here, and then we can swap over at that point.
Okay. Is it okay, do I have to go look for it in the Discord and pull it to the save folder? Then I can get into it?
How about I'm downloading it right now,
Okay. Good.
and I'll put it on the root of the C drive for you.
Very good. I will hit actually, I'll just go out of this and go to, I don't have a file manager open. Okay. I'll just get out of here so I can, oops, that one straight back.
Okay. And yeah, Volcrum's heading to bed here shortly. If he wants to come into chat, you can pop into chat to talk to him, or you can...
Okay, is this the latest one here? The 114 one?
That's it.
Alrighty. And that needs to go into, let's go, I think it's this one.
And guys, the reason why... And yes, Volcrum. Yeah, hop in the voice chat. The reason why we're touring this world is because Volcrum was the winner of what do we call it? the best builder of 2024 for everybody who submitted their builds in the showcase. Volcrum consistently put out incredibly looking builds, and so he was happy enough to send a copy of his save file so Doc can show it off to everybody. And so we did a mini tour the other day, but that was an old save file, so we're getting an updated version.
Okay, so I'm hitting the save here and confirm that. Now notice that it's taking a little while to save now. We want to exit to the main menu so that we can change and load a different file. And are we going to answer a Discord call so that we can have his voice on, Robert?
Well, if you go to chatting with Doc, let's see. Let's just hop into general chat there, and if you'd like to join us, you can.
Okay.
So, Doc, do you know how to join that Discord call? Or join that Discord?
Has the call been generated already?
It's not a call, we're just joining the channel. So in the Discord server, you see general chat on the left-hand side, and all of them are there.
Okay, YouTube not receiving enough to maintain streaming, so we might get a little bit of buffering with YouTube.
Okay.
I'm trying to find. Oh, there it is. And general chat, just chatting, or general chat 1, Volacrum. There it is.
Yep.
And I just do what?
Left click on general chat.
On general, okay.
Yep.
Voice connected, it says. All right, Volacrum, do you have a voice? Okay, I just need to turn you up a little bit, I think.
And because our mic situation has changed, if you have Doc muted, go ahead and unmute him.
Ah, good.
Okay.
Okay. Oof. Dock Tour, Northfield North.
Look at that.
All you need to do is set the train to drive automatically. Hover packs. Tour details. You are here. Okay. Fuel plant, Blue City P4, Modular Expo Factory. Oh boy, you've spent some time to make this a real neat tour. So, you want me to, all you do is set the train to drive automatically. You want me to get on the train? I'm not hearing you. Okay, you can, if I get on the train, then everybody sees it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Go ahead and grab a hover pack and stuff before you go, though.
Oh, okay. Okay. I need.
Okay.
Okay. So are we just going to fly above the train then?
No, you hop in the train, I'll fly behind.
There should be 3 places in the train, so everybody should have a place in the train.
Oh!
Oh.
Oh, you can get into each engine.
You can, huh?
Cool.
Well, that is cool.
Okay.
Learn something new every day.
Yes, I
Yeah.
guess so.
Okay, so we're going to turn on
self-driving? Yeah, okay.
Unless you want to tour the spawn area a little bit. You can
All right. I like riding on trains anyway.
Okay.
And here's the turnabout. All right. Whoa. Okay, gets to go on a little fast there.
Okay. Volcrum is a little bit quiet on stream.
Yes,
so
he is.
In Discord, you can right-click on his name and change his user volume a little bit.
Okay. Ah, there it is.
testing. Can you hear me?
Much, much better.
Sounds good. Okay.
Yeah, that's great. So coming up, we have once again the fuel situation, and I have been working on the situation, and you might have seen when you drove past the aluminium tower.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
But yeah, this was the first stop for the train.
Okay. And so what is this to the left here?
To the left here we have the plastic on the front, so
Okay.
the plastic and rubber refineries. And
Okay.
on the right side we have all the details of the fuel and the turning normal oil into turbo fuel, rocket fuel,
Okay.
recycling some turbo fuel. And if you want to, you can pause the train and get out and take a little walk around, see what's going on in the train, in the area, and how it works.
Okay. Is that what you want us to do, or we'll lose the train? It'll continue going, right?
We
I
could
would recommend pausing the train for a little bit.
Okay.
you just turn off self-driving, yeah. Oh, they tried to go without us.
Yeah, I just barely got it,
Got it
in time.
Okay.
Okay. And so exploring around.
So exploring around, this is a station, which is a one-way station with 4 different trains.
Okay.
So you can walk around and see a little bit how it works, because I've heard you talk about a lot of one-way train systems in the past,
Uh-huh. Yeah.
and I was always like, oh yeah, that's what I already made, and I was just giving tips to people in the chat, in the server.
Uh-huh.
So
This is cool.
this station works basically with, you have a roundabout, and one way goes back in, and you can see, but it splits off into little stations every now and then.
Okay.
And for the
Oh, I love this. That's cool. Oh, wow. I mean,
if you look at the fuel,
mm-hmm.
before every large tower, there is a fuel pump unit. So you basically have the fuel,
Uh-huh.
you get pumped up, and that way, every single refinery should have fuel.
Okay. And they just keep going up.
And they just keep going up. I found that it's already pushing them a little bit, because every refinery box seems to make around 600 fuel, and the game doesn't seem to like it when you have like 600 fuel trying to push through pipes.
Yeah, they don't
Okay.
like maxing out pipes, yeah.
Okay. And I see you've got the up and over here of using the water tower kind of concept there.
It is a little bit, but not really. It's
Oh,
just
okay.
a simple loop of pipes.
Oh, okay.
But since this area was not really working, I was thinking about revising it with a big old water tower system.
Okay.
And for reference, it took me a while to realize where we are. We are currently in the location where in our world we're making our packaged fuel.
Okay.
Our packaged fuel factory. And our aluminum plant would be just on the top of this hill in the pink forest.
Wow. Okay.
It looks very different with these on the
Yeah,
It's
it looks
cool.
very different with the factories he has here.
Yeah, it's a very big difference compared to like a very low factory you could look like Doc really made in the show.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
So,
this looks very industrial, very. Wow. Just
it looks like a communist block, and that's kind of what I was going for. A very industrial communist block.
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very cool.
So yeah, I would recommend we kind of go back to the trains,
Okay.
and we take a look at the next stop of the tour.
Let's go.
I just have to figure out where I went from and where the trains are again.
It's down below.
Okay.
It shouldn't be hard to miss. There's only one white train, and it isn't actually 2, but one is the Doc Mobile.
Yep, that's the correct one.
Okay.
Hop in.
I am hopped in. Are you hopped in?
Yep.
All right. Let's
Go.
put on the self-driving again and. Orient myself looking forward here. YouTube is struggling for some reason.
Yeah.
That's I noticed that as well. That's why I moved back to Twitch.
Okay.
Yeah. It seems to be a little more stable.
I'm seeing the train is doing something weird.
Uh-oh.
It's doing CDQ, which is not supposed to be, but well, it's on the trail anyway, so we're just gonna go there.
Okay.
Yeah, it looped back
I
around.
notice there's a weird thing with roundabouts. Sometimes when you have roundabouts in trains, like they
Yeah.
don't make them perfect, so the train wants to go the whole circle, or some other train is waiting for you, so it wants to think, oh, I'm going to be polite, so I'm just going to turn around here, even though it really just should go that way.
Okay. So it doesn't obey the destination. It goes.
Being too polite, I feel.
Uh-huh. I mean, this is just the kind of fun that I like about Satisfactory. Right now, I'm kind of playing through and learning how to build everything. But eventually, wow, it just turned around the whole way, didn't it? Eventually, I want to play. Like this is kind of like having your HO train set and setting out an exotic train station. And this is way cool.
It's the fun of Satisfactory trains that I also found. You have the trains and you can play with them like the little model trains.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's big trains.
Except they're big trains, yeah.
So now we're in the area that was a little bit underdeveloped last time.
Okay.
And as you can see when you look around, you see some blue buildings in the forest when you look around.
And I see your blueprinter sitting off there.
There's a couple blueprinters. I keep them around because they really are my precious. Everything in this whole world is made with blueprinters.
Uh-huh.
And especially this area is an experiment of vertical manifolds and seeing just how far you can go with experimenting and playing with them.
Go ahead.
Okay.
I'm basically looking for like, I'm looking for like a better blueprint to like, just to make my trains look a little nicer. Like I'm basically bringing a bunch of copper over here so I can start making nuclear pasta, like out of copper powder. I'm just trying to make my like trains go across this pattern, make them look a little bit better than they do. They look pretty that way.
But yeah, don't forget to pause the train.
Yep. Oh. I tell you what, Kermit. Because we're in the middle of touring Volcrum's World, how about we do that at another point?
Yeah, no, you're good. I just, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, sorry about that.
No, you're good.
Cool. And unfortunately, my game froze the train, so I don't know where you guys went.
So if you get out of the train, that should fix it.
Okay.
Starby usually also has a similar problem when she's in the trains. That
Yeah.
her computer just doesn't understand that she's moving, and she's just still standing on the station.
Oh, it looks like you guys didn't go very much farther. Okay.
Oh, good.
So what's this base look
So
like?
this is my newest area, and it's basically built around making a lot of cooling units and a lot of like the advanced materials that you have in the later tiers.
Okay. So what?
The big block on the right is a nuclear system.
Oh,
And
these over
I was
here?
looking at-
And
it's
this?
I was looking at making more power, so I created a one block blueprint for you plop it down and you have a lot more fuel power. So this is going to make 150 rocket fuel in one
Okay.
blueprint.
Wow.
Oh, okay. And
Okay,
I
so-
recognize this water system, at least.
What are
It's-
what are the machines involved in here then?
It's really not that complicated, even though it maybe looks like it. It's just two blenders and a refinery.
Okay, 2 blenders and a refinery.
With
two
all the
blenders and a
decoration
refinery.
attached.
Uh-huh.
And this is basically an undressed version of a blueprint. That's there's a lot of blueprints around here, which
Okay.
are just a couple machines, but stacked in a way that you can have a lot of functionality in it if you just keep stacking it.
Uh-huh.
So,
Okay. And you said this blue building off in the distance is a nuclear power plant?
No, it's the one with concrete on the left in the lake.
Left in the lake. That left. No, that left? That?
A little bit more left in the lake.
Okay.
what you're currently looking at is the high-speed electronics and the other assembler towers. If you would just turn around, then go forwards, you'll find that you're in a lake. And
Oh,
have
this
a
one
lot
right
of,
here.
Reactors encased.
Mm-hmm. Okay, once again, using billboards to create colors that otherwise are really hard to replicate in the game.
Okay.
With these blue panels, that's nice.
So this thing is the nuclear.
Shout out because I don't see a lot of blues, and getting the color of blue that was actually nice was not an easy feat for me.
Okay.
Yeah.
And yeah, the building Doc is currently looking at is a bunch of nuclear reactors.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Was that where you took the screenshot that you shared on the Discord down there of the water extractors? All properly labeled stuff?
Yes.
Yeah.
And it's I just finished up the pumping, so there's a water tower. There's only one water tower. It pumps up water.
Uh-huh.
And every reactor in the whole building has water because of 3 pumps.
3 pumps is all. Wow, that's pretty good.
That's pretty neat.
Yeah, there's a lot of other like machines that are like stacked on top of each other to make the maximum output that tier 5 belts can make.
Mm-hmm.
And I notice you have mixed products on this belt, and you must be separating them out with. No, it's just empty. It's just empty places. Okay. From above, it looked like there were 2 different kinds of things on the belt until I went down there. Pretty cool.
Yeah, there seems to be a small issue with throughput. Like, I don't know why, but some of the machines are not producing perfectly.
Okay.
And yeah, maybe it would be fun to look underneath the reactor building,
Okay.
because that's the water pumps. I suspect with a lot of people working on water in this coming time where everybody's making nuclear reactors,
Uh-huh.
it may be fun to look at what I did for the water situation.
And if you come through here to the left a little bit, Doc, it's a bit of a tight squeeze. You can see the main thoroughfare.
Yeah. There you go. Yeah, there's the main area where it kind of collates everything, right? Brings everything together.
Yes, it brings everything together, and these blocks that you see in the water,
Mhm.
the pump, the headroom, like exchanges.
Okay.
And each section is labeled.
Yeah, I see that.
Jeez.
Everything is labeled, so if something goes wrong, I at least know where the issue is.
That labeling takes so long to do, but it's so helpful when things go wrong. Yeah.
Uh-huh. And so here's where one of your pumps are. It goes up. Okay.
That's the pump to the water tower, so it brings the water up and it brings it down.
Okay. And pressurizes the line for you. Fantastic.
And
It-
I see Starby in the chat talking about my blue color blindness, I guess.
Stop whispering. So it's interesting that you embedded part of this into the wall to give an interesting effect.
I really didn't even plan for that. It just happened to be. I just happened to have one blueprint for the structure, and I just used it as a floor.
Okay.
And then the water pumps were already placed, so yeah, I guess it's now in the floor. The walls and,
And you do that intentionally a lot with your blueprints, encasing a lot of the factory buildings in glass and in girders and structural things, right?
Wow.
yeah, there's a. So say if Doc looks up, you can see the reactors up top side.
That's
Right.
cool.
And there's about 20 up there now, and I'm probably going to delete a few.
Oh, really? Because they're not getting enough of something?
Oh no, it's because they're not working yet. And I think for this one I calculated a bit too much.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I don't think I want to burn the plutonium here, and that's like I was looking at the lake and I just don't think it's going to fit.
Yeah, okay. Well, the monkey with drip just popped in and asked me what's up. And I said, right now what we're doing is we're looking at Volcrum's build of, in this particular one, the power plant. But we've been taking the train around his several of his builds to see everything that he does. And it's just cool the way he labels things, you know. E1, D1, D2, D3, E1. And so this is really, really cool down here. And then up above is the nuclear power plant that all this water is feeding. So you see all these nuclear power plants here. And the water that comes up to feed them. Stacked nuclear power plants. Whoa. Well, we haven't quite got there yet, have we, Robert?
Nope.
Definitely not.
Yeah, hopefully this week we finish our first nuclear power build. That'll be fun.
Yeah.
Believe in me, guys. You're going to get there eventually.
Yeah.
Just takes a little while.
Once we know how to do all those things, it'll come a lot easier the second time.
Yeah.
So,
Okay. Where to next?
yeah, how do I get back down to the...
You don't have to
To
go
the-
back down. You can also go up above over the wall.
Okay. And I'll be able to see the train from here somewhere. It was over here, wasn't it? I was on the other side of that.
It
Is
was
that
the
one?
only green station in the entire area.
Only green one in the entire area. Green. I'm looking for green.
I
Straightforward.
guess it doesn't help when you're in a forest.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, is this green one off in
No,
the...
go straight down.
Yeah, but it's straight down, is it? At the next stop on the trip is the black buildings that are in the distance a little bit.
Okay.
And I thought that would be a nice last stop since it's a very nice and modular.
Yeah,
factory.
okay.
It's a very good
This is
example of a modular factory.
the train we were in?
It was the white one that's a little bit hidden in the trees.
Okay. That's where I'm at. And turn on the cell. Is everybody on board? All aboard.
No, it won't let me in.
It won't let you in? Try a different
I'm
train.
overbooked.
Try a different...
Yeah, oh. Okay, let me in now. Cool.
Okay.
Let's go. Let's see if I can stay in.
I turned on the self-driving, so we're... What? Okay, just not going yet.
Yeah,
The
that
brake
other
is on.
train got precedence, it looks like.
Okay. Yep, it's in the trees. It very definitely is in the trees. There we go. We're going to go this way. There. Okay. And who is the third guy kind of quiet? Why is the third guy kind of quiet?
I think that's Volcrum who's joined us, and yeah, he is a little on the quiet side, but
I turned him way up in Discord to make sure that I could hear his voice, so...
yeah. Again, one of those technical things which we will be changing with better hardware soon. We'll be able to get Discord chat on a different things. I can tweak it manually. So.
Star says, because he doesn't want to listen to me, he won't talk louder.
I'm trying to talk louder, but the XLR is not working amazing all the time.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, this is cool the way it goes in and out of things and around things and into another station. Here we go. And now we want to stop it again?
You would like to pause it again, yes.
Okay. And
The rule of cool is the most important rule in the world.
the rule of cool, huh?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, Jamie Robertson, you should try a game called Disco Elysium. If it's anything like the 70s, I'll try to stay away. But this Disco Elysium? That's an interesting name.
We'll add it to the list.
Definitely add it to the list. I'm looking for my card. My card has disappeared.
Okay.
I'll have to find my cards. Disco Elysium. We'll have to look back at the... Okay, so Volcrum, where are we headed from now?
In the meantime, I'll just talk about this facility. It's a great example of my recent modular factory where you have producing a lot of materials from raw resources.
Mm-hmm.
And this one is creating stadiums and rotors and some motors.
Okay.
Like plates. It's making a lot of like the basic resources, but it's doing it at a very high level of the game. Basically an end game way to play to
Okay.
make a basic modular factory.
Wow.
So the tallest tower is for the modular plates. The long ones of the refineries, that's for the oil refinement,
Uh-huh.
and
Those.
the other two towers are for creating stators and rotors. And you can take a little peek inside, because with these blueprints, it's vertically stacked. It's quite tight in there.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I see. Very tight.
I see you've encased an entire constructor inside of a single wall square. So you're able to stack them vertically, make them look like stacked containers, but they're actually constructors.
Wow.
I did fiddle around with it a little bit, and I figured out that you can, in a basic blueprint, that you can already fit around about 12 constructors
Oh, wow.
in one layer. So in total, you can place around like 50 of them,
Oh,
like 48, I think.
wow.
So when you look at it like that, the most constraining thing about blueprints right now is actually the assemblers and the manufacturers. So
Yeah.
these things are I basically designed them to take the iron ore, like the iron ingots
Mm-hmm.
and copper ingots, and turn them into whatever I want, basically. So I have the stators, the rotors, and I'm using alternative recipes to make them actually be able to fit inside one of these nice blueprints.
Okay. Well, way cool. Starby asks, is Starby and Star different?
I think that's the YouTube and
Star, the same person.
Yeah.
Just in Twitch versus the other. Okay. Twitch versus YouTube. Okay. Haven't tried shapes yet, but I'm told that I'd probably like it. Just haven't looked at it yet. The suggestions are coming fast and furious, believe me. All right. Well, this is cool. Any place you want us to go next?
No, this was in fact the end of the tour,
Okay.
and yeah, it was great fun making all this.
Oh, yeah.
Feel free to steal some blueprints, or if
Okay.
you want to make sure in the future about like blueprint heavy buildings, then feel free to do so.
Okay.
The neat thing is because it is so compact and modular, it means that in this area you have a ton of production happening, but it's not sprawling and taking over the entire map. It still feels like you're still inside of nature. You're still in the area. You know, It's not just one gigantic pavement paradise, which is so fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I tend to go much more horizontal. Probably because I haven't tried the blueprinting as aggressively as you've worked with that.
Yeah.
Very cool.
In the first game I played, it was a lot of slabs,
Mm-hmm.
and I just felt like I didn't like the slabs because it became so flat and so basic that I just didn't enjoy playing the game anymore.
Oh, okay.
So I was like, I'm gonna play the game again, but I like blueprints. I figured out I like blueprints, so I'm just gonna see how far I can go if I just keep making blueprints.
Uh-huh.
And for the numbers I'm using, it's becoming a little bit impressive of how much I'm able to cram into this, because
Yeah.
every tower is limited by the input belt. So every tower is taking 800 iron and as much copper as it needs. And when you start looking at it like that, it really becomes a funny little puzzle of how you can, like, how much you can actually make in there.
Uh-huh.
How are you going to? Are you planning on pushing to tier 6 so you can have like Mark 6 belts and stuff? Or and if so, how is that going to change your approach here?
Well, I have a little blueprint, which is the basics of a vertical manifold. You basically have like a little lift and mergers, and you can just use them to go up and up.
Mm-hmm.
So the entire thing that keeps these blueprints from stacking infinitely is just the throughput of the belt. So if I have, let's say, the limit of these buildings is 4 units, because the belts only allow about 800 materials to go through. if I have a belt that does 1200 instead in the Mark 6 belt, I could go like 2 more stories up. I could take even more materials from the miners, and I can keep scaling up even more. And that's the exciting
pretty
part
cool.
about the next tier. But I just chose like, oh, I'm gonna make it hard on myself, because why wouldn't I do that?
Right.
Yeah. All right. Well, very good. I'm going to go ahead and load back into my save and answer a few of the questions that have come up. Okay. Curly.com says, so the guy that the server I'm on, not sure quite what that's saying, would just save on his side and that's it? Not quite sure. You can move a save file around anywhere you want to. You just have to know where it's located on your hard drive and then pull it out. Okay. So, how does everyone have a GF? I assume that means girlfriend. I've had a girlfriend for the last 44 years, so that's pretty cool.
Okay, Volcrum, thanks for hanging out.
Yeah, I appreciate that. And
And sharing this cool world, too.
that
It
is
was a blast to be here. So
okay. And you have to go to bed, right?
yeah, I sadly have to wake up in about 6 hours. So yeah.
Well,
So
okay.
you better do that.
Okay, see you later.
All right. Thanks for sharing.
Okay.
Okay.
And then
eBay, Amazon.
Doc, in the bottom left-hand corner of Discord, press the little phone icon. It'll be to the right of your name.
Gotta exit again.
Yeah,
huh?
you gotta leave the chat.
Okie doke. That's disconnect.
There you go. Oh, okay.
Now we're not still talking to everybody.
Right.
Okay. So Satisfactory is loading our world back again, and I'm going to go over here and pull my windows forward that I want. Okay. When we started having streaming loading issues, we lost a few people on the Satisfactory on YouTube, and we're at 16 viewers on 16 viewers on the big stream on the
On Twitch.
Twitch. Thank you.
There you got it.
On the Twitch stream. So anyway, it's still black on the Twitch stream. Good. Finally got to the stream again, so that's good. And YouTube looks like it's a little farther behind than we are, than Twitch is, which is what we've been told is the case most of the time. So, okay. So what are we doing next?
Well, I think it's time to hit Civ 6 for a little bit, but I think you're going to have to mute your desktop when we're loading into Civ 6 until we can turn off the music.
Okay. Mute my desktop. How?
So just just from in Windows,
Okay.
turning off the sound of Windows.
So I'm going to go, I'm going to save the game here and exit to desktop.
There we go. So guys, we're going to play Civilization 6 probably for about 2 hours or so. Then we'll come back to Satisfactory, play that again for the rest of the day.
Thank you so much. Okay, boy, wonderful picture in the background. I don't know where that picture is. Level in your PC it is. Like to make that map a network map. Okay. If I buy you a set of Guy, would you try and stream them? What is a set of Guy? Grandpa Doc, After Dark. I don't drink, so that would be a non-starter. Curly.com is saying, what save of Satisfactory is this? Unfortunately, it's not a save of Satisfactory.
Okay, we have some reports that the stream died again.
Okay. I see the stream.
It's struggling again.
Yep. Live but unstable, it's saying over here.
Volcrum says, stream's going to sleep with me, I guess.
Oh, yeah.
We still have a signal going out there, so it'll recover after a bit.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, and there's another city.
With any luck, Twitch will just say, "Oh look, he streamed 5 times today.
Yeah.
He's obviously an affiliate."
Oh, wouldn't that be nice? Okay, so where am I gonna? Oh, I have to go to Steam
Yes, sir.
and library. No library there, and we go to Civ 6 and play, and hopefully, yeah, I'm seeing the windows come up in YouTube now. The Twitch stream says it's offline, but this
Does, huh?
yeah, it says an hour and 42 minutes.
Well, I'm seeing the Twitch stream, and it's recent, so I could see it going on just fine.
Okay, I just don't have a picture yet. So
Oh, okay.
it says my picture still says it's offline.
Yep, and Curly.com, Curly D, confirms that it's being seen. So
Okay, good. Then
Cool.
I will go ahead and refresh my page then.
okay. So
And there
thank
it
you guys
is.
so much for sticking with us when we have these sorts of
Okay.
issues.
I have muted my desktop while this opens. And after we get the music turned off, because we had an issue with some of the copyrighted music in Civ 6 in our stream yesterday, and we just want to avoid the copyright issues. I don't want to share all of our, what little bit of revenue we do get. Don't want to share them with anybody.
Yep. And apparently, it's just the intro music for the game that has that issue, which is kind of no fun.
Control. See, this is coming from. This up here is coming from Steam, and I had an interesting thing down there. Internet, just straight internet here, Robert.
Straight internet.
You're not seeing my
Yes.
screen, are you?
Yeah,
Okay.
sorry, I was making sure we changed our category in Twitch. So I think that should be set right there.
And is there something I'm supposed to choose here?
Well, let me get loaded in. As soon as I get loaded in, I should invite you to the game.
Oh, is it your game did I get invited to your game last time?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, so of everybody here, how many of you guys have played Civilization before? Or we should say, have played Civ 6? Because I'd be surprised if most people hadn't played at least some Civ.
Alrighty. You got the game loaded?
I'm still working on it, I'm sorry.
Okay. Malevolo is playing Sid Meier's Civ 6.
There it comes.
And I've got Malevolo on the bottom.
Okay.
View friend's profile page.
So I haven't done this before, but I know there's a way to load a saved game in multiplayer, and I gotta figure out how to do that, and then I can invite you in, and then we can continue, and you can continue to be the America we've always wanted to be, so you can retake London.
Okay.
Meanwhile, I'll just be Portugal off fighting pirates.
Yeah, off fighting pirates. Okay, Doc, if you buy Bloons TD6, would you play it with me, the monkey with drip? If I knew what Bloons TD6 was,
Bloons is a monkey-themed tower defense game. Where monkeys are throwing darts at balloons.
okay,
Yeah.
okay. I like tower defense games. I play them for a diversion mostly. Have you figured things out yet, Robert?
I'm now loading the game.
Okay.
Yeah, when I was, there we go. Yeah, that'll work. Load game. Okay. Found the game. Joining the room.
Fallout 4 from Bethesda Game Studio has the same problem some company in South America that doesn't own anything related to FQ4 or BGS is copyright claiming all the songs.
Yeah, Fallout 4 or Bethesda Game Studios. Okay, Doc.
Yes, hosting game, it says.
Okay. I have a game. Can you join from there?
I can see your Steam profile.
That little drop down arrow, does that give you anything?
It just says Steam profile, send message.
Huh. Okay. Because when I joined this, it recognized that you were previously in this game. Good night, Starby.
So do I just say load game? Create a multiplayer game from existing save. Create game, start a multiplayer game. So try load game and see if that gets...
Well, I've loaded the game. Mm-hmm. I'm in the lobby. I just have to figure out how to get you into the lobby with me.
Okay. I'll wait to be amazed.
Okay. Friends. Let's see. Can I invite you from here? Mm-hmm. Invite to game. I now press Shift Tab to bring up the Steam overlay.
Oh, I got a message, but it disappeared before I noticed
press
it.
Shift Tab and it'll pop that up.
Shift Tab.
Yep.
And play game. There we go.
Okay. And see if that brings you in. And you press Shift Tab to get out of that menu again. Out of the overlay.
Okay.
There we are. Cool. And
are you ready? I'll press it. I'm ready.
Perfect. There, we got it.
Okay.
Lincoln is
back. Let the attack continue. Okay.
Yeah, it just comes down to the fact that YouTube is governing itself by laws that were written when the internet was in its infancy, and those laws don't really work very well, so YouTube is overly permissive. And it's
all right, choose what I'm going to produce. I'm going to produce... I wish I could produce a swordman yet, but I don't know how to do that yet. It needs 2 iron to train this type of unit.
You should be able to unmute your computer now. There we go.
Have we turned off the music yet?
No, but the only issue is with the intro music.
It was with the intro music.
So personally, I'd say don't train any more units because you have a ton of units and you're gonna go broke at this point.
Okay.
But that's kind of up to you.
Okay, then can I at least get a builder onto an iron mine?
Well, let's see if you have any other iron nodes. The monkey asked, does this game have Poland? I have no idea. Okay. Okay, Doc. Here's something that might help you out a little bit. You know where your mini-map is?
Yeah, down here.
On top of the mini-map, the second button from the right that looks like a bunch of hexagons.
Yeah.
Click on that. And it changes to a more two-dimensional strategy view. It's a little bit easier to tell what square is what.
Okay.
And you can find the iron a little bit easier that way.
Alrighty.
Looks like Taruga has some iron. So if you continue sending envoys to Taruga, eventually they'll give you their iron.
Okay. And why are these things on fire?
Because that horseman is sacking your... is destroying, running around destroying things.
Okay, so if I went here... So where's my controls to attack with? I can't attack with him?
With who?
I can't attack with this guy, obviously, because he's grayed out.
Okay.
I've got a bunch of grade ones out. I've got to choose production to do something.
Okay.
So do I need to make a settler? Does a settler make me money?
No, settlers will get you more cities, and right now you have 4 and you're about to sack and get another one. So I would say generally not.
Okay, but I've got to choose something in order to get to the next thing. Or
Okay.
it doesn't look like I can skip
the
anything.
top 4 there. Go ahead and click there. Those top 4 are buildings that will help out your city. Okay. And so you can build those buildings that will. There you go.
Okay, and I've got to choose production there, so I can build more ancient walls, and I can. So a unit needs orders. Now, which unit is that? Is it this unit that's needing orders?
No, it's the one with a white circle around it. So it's the top one out of all those.
This
guys.
one.
Yep. Right there.
And so he can target the trebuchet here.
Okay. Well, since the trebuchet is inside the city, it will always attack the city first.
Okay. So I don't see the animation in this view?
Right. So that view is easy to helpful to see stuff, but I still don't ever play it in that view. You know.
Okay. So that unit needs.
Yep. Oscar says, now I want to see Doc play an RTS, or a real-time strategy game. Actually, Doc used to play Age of Empires back in the day. Quite a bit.
Yeah. This group can't actually do anything, can it? Because all the other places are occupied, right?
Well, he has range, so he can shoot over a tile.
Okay. Thing is, we need to take this taken care of. This situation.
Right. So you see how he's standing on a road.
Mm-hmm.
He can follow that road by one tile right there.
Mm-hmm.
So you can right click there, and he can still shoot because he hasn't. Oh, can he? Can he still shoot?
Range attack.
Yeah. There you go.
And he survived it.
He took damage.
Okay. And so these guys can go continue their siege here.
Nice.
And then next is these guys here. No, that. And
Okay.
just right click here.
Yeah.
Only one archer left over there.
Well, shoot London. Just keep shooting London.
Okay, and this guy and a Valletta trader is here?
Yep, so that's just from a trade route, and they just go back and forth between Valletta and make you money.
Okay.
So yep, send him into the battle.
Okay. It's going to take him a while to get there.
Yeah. The war will probably be mostly over by then. Yeah. There you go. You're actually doing pretty good here. You do have those horses just to the right of London, which are probably going to give you some trouble.
Should have sent ranged people in there.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, they're too far to do anything. They got to get a little bit closer first. Yeah, right there. That destroyed spot, they can just stand right there and they can hit London from there. Oscar asks, have you ever played Command and Conquer?
No.
Yeah, I kind of missed that series. I know a lot of my friends used to play it.
All right. I'm getting them.
Yeah, down to red. Very good. If you get, if you get them down to just a sliver left, then you attack with melee, which I don't think you're going to be able to this turn. Actually, you know what? If you skip the melee right now, you attack with all the ranged first, you should be able to take London this turn.
How can I choose which one to attack
So
with?
left click on a different ranged unit.
Like this? Not letting me.
Are you left clicking?
I am.
Okay, can you left click on the ground underneath of the icon instead of on them? There you go. Now you're selecting.
Okay.
Yeah, I've never clicked on the icons. I don't know if clicking on the icons really works. I've always clicked on the units themselves.
Okay.
There we go. London's getting real low now.
Now can I go in with melee? I think.
I'd attack with one more set of archers, just in case.
Can I get there with this one?
Yeah, you can.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah. I think it's time to go attack them with your melee. See if they survive. And unfortunately, I'm very low. Okay. Oh, those guys right there. Those guys you currently have selected, those are spearmen.
Okay.
Send them in.
Send them in.
Oh, so because they have catapults there. There, you got it. Nice.
Okay, so London is mine.
JJS, how many war crimes so far?
How many war crimes?
Only a few. It's okay.
What does this mean?
If you go there, leads will attack you. And, okay, those, if you look at that guy you just sent, he has very low health.
Mm-hmm.
So, generally, I would say have them wait and rest while you send other guys in first.
Okay.
Yeah. David says, Doc did it! London is ours! Will you raise it to the ground?
No.
No.
Keep city. Keep it. All right. I need to choose production. Choose what to build. I guess we'll build more walls. Okay.
Okay.
And we'll...
So this is for London.
Mm-hmm. So, realistically, repair the monument?
Yeah. Walls are really helpful because walls reduce your damage by a lot when you're attacked. Oh, this is interesting.
Wow.
Chinguetti is at war with England. I didn't realize that. So Chinguetti is attacking leads from the south. They're attacking the spearmen and the horsemen down there.
Oh, cool. But if they take them over before I do, what happens?
They won't. Chinguetti will never try to take over a city. It's a city-state. So I am their suzerain. That means basically they're allied. Chinguetti is my city-state, my friends with me.
Okay.
And so because I'm at war with England, they're at war with England, and they'll send their troops to attack England. Okay, so are you gonna go to take over Leeds as well?
Oh, yeah.
Finish England off?
Yeah, exactly. Get the last of them.
We are reuniting the Empire
Yep.
under a new banner. Nice.
Choose Pantheon. What's that?
So you have gained enough faith to found a pantheon. After a while, if you get more faith, your pantheon will turn into an actual religion. So what you can do is you look at this list and they'll give you different bonuses. Right now you are really low on money, so I would find one that gives you bonus coin for things. And it'll have a coin icon. Like oral tradition, I think? No, that's culture and food. Never mind.
I don't see any that have a coin.
Really? Okay.
Just a lot of gears.
Yeah, that's production. So you'll build things faster. Mm-hmm. Right?
So
This is not a...
Not a what?
Curly D say, in a sense, is this like Stratego? Yes, kind of. Cool. You don't need to do anything here past this. So those are other religions that have been founded. Protestantism was founded by London, so it will quickly die out.
Oh, it was founded by London, huh?
Yep. I currently have a pantheon. I have not ascended it all the way to a religion yet, but that will be soon.
Okay.
Because I'm about to take over the Fountain of Youth.
Choose production again. Washington already has.
Yeah, get that preserve. So this will give you extra housing, and if you look on the different tiles, it'll show you how much bonus housing you'll get. Okay? But it'll remove whatever else is there, so there's several +2s. Like that one.
Like this one here?
Yeah, now that one you have to pay 40 gold for because that's on your territory, but that one
Okay.
is free. And there's nothing on it, so that'd be perfect right there. Yeah. So now you have more housing, and you need housing in order to increase your population.
Okay.
Oscar says, yes, but what about Canada? We have to go find Canada next. I don't know if Canada is
We'll just
in here.
help out Trump, right?
There you go. Yeah, we'll just take a page out of his playbook.
Okay, I'm choosing production here. I only have 131, I think, gold, and I'm probably... So I'm choosing for what? Choosing for London, what we're going to build there.
Okay.
2 ancient walls then.
Yep. That's always a great choice when you just don't know exactly what to do next.
Okay. And unit needs... Well, I'm going to attack here. Boy, we've got a lot of health there. Did he do unit needs orders, that unit? Should be able to hit here. Boy, not really getting very far with that. These guys are attacking too.
Okay.
Oh, they're gonna go clear around there, huh?
Okay. Yeah, they're just other units in the way. Yeah, a lot of stuff. Oscar says, we need Canada and their strategic maple syrup. Did you know, this is also from Oscar, that Canada keeps a wartime stockpile of maple syrup that can be rationed out during wartime?
Really?
That is about the coolest fact about Canada I've ever heard.
Okay.
And Liam says, I love Civ, happy to see you playing it.
Okay. I don't know why I'm told that this has to do something, but
Okay, just click the link button because the battleground can't do anything else.
okay, but they're the link.
Yep, just link them together.
Even though they were together, they weren't linked.
Yep. And then press spacebar because spacebar skips their turn. Just says, "Now I'm not going to do anything else with them this turn." Okay.
Okay.
Yep. Yeah, this is Doc's second time playing Civ, or I should say, this is his first game of Civ, and our second session. So he played with it a little bit yesterday, and a little bit more today.
Oh, somebody's leaving.
Here, I'm going
Okay.
to actually try something on the stream, see if it works a little bit better. We're going to
Okay.
turn off the blue circle. And for the camera, we're going to remove our, image mask. Guys, you get to see the behind the scenes for a second.
Okay. Are you messing with my circle?
I'm messing with him a little bit. I'm trying to get you in a spot where you can be seen a little bit better. Let's make that. And, there we go. This. We can see that bottle of propane behind you. There we go.
Okay.
We'll make him a little smaller. Doc's got his propane. There we go. But that kind of gets you out of the way a little bit easier for this game here.
Why am I not being able to attack here?
Okay, because the battering ram can't attack.
But it's got...
Okay, so then click on the archer. There you go. Now your archer can attack. Perfect. And he can attack him right where he is. Doesn't have to move.
Okay, so what is going on here?
Are you left or right clicking?
I'm left clicking. You said don't click on the symbol, but I have to
Okay.
click on the symbol in order to get it to work, it seems.
It's right click to attack, left click to select. Okay, man. Chingetti's going all out here.
But are they making progress?
I think they've taken out most of Leeds' units there. DeMonkey says, Doc, I told you not to smoke the propane.
Not to smoke it, huh? Okay. I'll try to remember that. I mean...
Oscar says, if you think that's cool, you'll love that some Canadian citizen stole from the stockpile and replaced it with water so they can sell the syrup in the black market without taxes. They were only caught because the barrel of with water failed under the stress of the weight, and the watery syrup spilled out of the warehouse into the streets.
I heard about that.
Really? That sounds hilarious. I love it.
It's really weird that sometimes it seems like it's a right click and sometimes it's a left click. Okay, come on.
Yeah, that's why I always use the button.
Okay, I clicked the button. Now what I click?
Now you left click on it.
Okay, that's what I did last. I'm finding this very inconsistent. At times I'm clicking right mouse button and getting the same result as clicking the left mouse button.
Yeah. If you click the button for range attack, it changes your cursor, so you need to left click on it. But I'm pretty sure that if you don't click the button, you just right click on it.
Okay. I would say that's inconsistent.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm sorry. I know the controls well enough to use them. I don't know how well enough to teach you exactly how they work in all the edge case scenarios.
Mm-hmm.
Good. You gotta get that melee guy in there so you can finish him off.
Which melee guy?
The guy
This
you
one?
selected currently.
This guy?
Yep.
Okay, and...
I don't think he's gonna finish him this turn, is he? Nah, not quite. Okay. Pretty close.
Oh, 12? Come on!
He has to run all the way around.
Okay, now, does this green line tell me something?
That's the farthest distance he can move this turn.
Okay. So if I move him here,
Yep.
that gets him close enough to attack there, right?
Yep.
Okay, choose a production item. New Orleans, a preserve again, and
Now it looks
this
like
one's
you're-
free.
Yep, but okay, but it doesn't give you any bonus housing there.
Okay.
Yeah.
How do you tell it gives bonus
So
housing?
the bottom of the tile, there's some of those say +1, house +1.
Oh, that's a house?
And there's
Okay.
ones up top that has a +2. There's even one that says +3. So if you're willing to spend 45 gold up top, you can get an extra 3
Well,
houses.
all of them are 45 except for this one, is 60. But that one gives me a +3 for the same 45.
Okay.
So, doesn't it say I have 112 up here?
I can't tell. It's too small for me to see. So,
And it's not
are
saying
you
it.
left clicking?
I was left clicking, then I right clicked it.
Okay.
So,
Click on where it says the gold, the 45 gold
45.
on that tile. There you go. So that purchased it. Now you can just left click on the tile. There you go.
Okay.
Just
They're the ones that want to go all the way around for some reason.
mm-hmm.
Can I?
Nice. Yeah, you're getting leads next turn. Very cool. Holy cow. So, apparently it happened in 2011 to 2012. Happened over several months. And there's about 3,000 tons of maple syrup worth around 18 million Canadian, or 24 million today. That's a lot of syrup. No, Curly D, we're not even to biofuel yet. Doc, you have so many people, and you're just going to capture next turn, that you shouldn't worry about trying to reposition everybody. Everybody who's currently in position can keep attacking, and you'll take it next turn without any issues.
Alrighty. That group can shoot and get that. How do they keep coming up with more people? I shoot them all down, and they come up with more people.
Yeah, because they're still either they're spending money for it, or they are.
Okay, ouch. Gotta choose what to do here. Make another preserve when I don't have enough money. This one's free. This one's
Yep.
free.
Yep. There you go. Now you can run. You can do this guy. You can do them out of order, but there you go. Nice. I think Leeds is low enough. Do you have any melee in range they can just attack them and take over Leeds?
I got these melee people.
Have they been used already?
Don't think so.
Yeah, attack. I think you got it. Oh yeah, they're... Nope, there they go.
I had to use the right mouse button this time. Minus 100% health.
Yep.
Leads is mine with 25%, 25 health.
Cool. So that 25 is how much, what their defenses are. So their health with 25 defenses.
Okay.
So, cool. Now you can rest a little bit. You can tell all of your units to heal. There's that heart button, that heart icon. Just tell them all to fortify until healed, and then I'll ignore you for a while. Oh, that's the battering ram, so just put him to sleep. I'm blown away that swordsman survived.
That the swordsman survived? Alrighty.
Nice, man. You're probably the top player in the game right now because you were able to so quickly take somebody else out. Very nice. Oscar says he wishes there was a GTA game placed in Canada just for references to that. That would be fun.
Do I need to be concerned about this out here?
About what?
About
Okay.
these guys out here?
Nope, those aren't barbarians. Yep, they're just units belonging to another group. So.
I know the game's waiting on me. I don't see any logic or any strategy to the game at this point.
Okay.
I mean, what would I do next? I mean, what is the reasonable thing to do? I've got a sprawling city now.
Right. So the biggest thing you need to do is you need to get a hold of your economy. So you need to start building buildings that earn you money, that your people, in order to expand, they need houses, which you're mostly taking care of right now. You need to provide amenities for them so that they're happier. When they're more happy, they're more productive, right?
Okay.
You have a number of those cities that you have captured. They're yours. Let me check. Oh, yeah, because London's gone, they're no longer in. They're no longer revolting. But you have a lot of cities there that need to be. You have some places that need to be rebuilt. So there's a lot of farms that have been raised. So you need to make some builders and go to those farms that have been destroyed and rebuild them. I do see a iron mine north of London that you probably want to build on so you can
there?
make some more swordsmen. Yeah, right there. You also have some tobacco, which is a luxury resource, and some dyes. People are really happy. They love luxury resources. So making builders to exploit those natural resources helps your people be happier. You can also trade them with other civilizations. Yeah, a lot of good stuff you can do there.
But I'm still moving units around, unfortunately.
So that archer, yeah, just again fortified until healthy, or that one, yep. And the battering ram can't attack, so there's no fortifying it. Just tell it to sleep. There you go.
And this one looks 100% healthy then, right?
Yeah, so just tell them to fortify. And basically, they'll all just hang out there until you need them next time. So your turns are going to start going a whole lot faster until you go into war again. Okay. And you'll be able to progress your economy quite a bit more.
Okay, so choose production units. Now I can start building builders and such. The thing is, I'm still supporting those other places.
Okay.
Well, anyway.
Okay, so as they finish healing, you'll just want to tell them to fortify again. Okay.
Okay, so
Your scout is next to another scout, and that other scout you notice is really low on health.
okay,
So you can attack him and kill him. That barbarian right there. So you just right click on the barbarian. There you go. Perfect.
okay. Now, obviously I've got an iron mine over here that's been destroyed during the war. I don't know what to do about it. Waiting for Malevolo.
Oh, yeah, you're absolutely correct. There we go. And my little skirmishes are taking as much time as your turns are now. Yeah, Oscar Anno is on our list to be played. So this guy can be upgraded.
Okay, I'll have to come back to him.
Yeah.
I've got a builder here.
Yep. So he can.
Go to where's a place that needs
Well,
update?
you see that tobacco just
right here?
If you go down and to the right of there, there's that tobacco, and
This one?
that one right there. You see that little icon, the little pipe icon?
Mm-hmm.
That's tobacco. That requires irrigation. Okay, so you can't do that yet, but when you research irrigation, you'll be able to get tobacco, which is quite valuable.
Okay.
Okay.
What are these guys doing here?
So those are barbarians.
Bad guys?
Yep, bad guys. And in fact, if you look at your city of Baltimore, there's a little flashing red light underneath it. Your city is now, because of the defenses you built, able to attack. Without having units there, the city itself can attack them. So
Okay.
click on that little flashing light. Left click on it.
That?
Yep. And then click on your horses. And your city guard itself will attack. It'll take a while to kill them, but you could send some military units in there to attack if you'd like.
Obviously, I need to have these things a little bit more.
So before you move your archers there, there is an extra icon that's popped up for your archer. If you look above the word archer in the bottom right hand corner of the screen, there's one there to upgrade your archer or give them a promotion.
Okay. One or the other of these two?
Yeah, whichever you want. Yeah, Oscar, I'll show it to him off stream if you send it to me.
Now, is this saying the builder or is it saying the city?
The builder.
The builder. Now, the builder needs to go.
He needs to go build something.
Yeah, he needs to go repair something or build something.
Yep.
And he can go build here.
Yes, sir. And
And he can actually do it, right?
Yep. So it's to the left of the his builder icon.
There we go.
Perfect. And that was the last thing for the turn. Okay, so...
You got something going on up here, too.
Oh, that's so interesting. Our turn's out of sync. There it goes. Oh, you just have animations going. Okay.
Choose research. Can I choose irrigation yet? Cannot choose irrigation yet. Choose cartography. Okay. Send an envoy to... Keep sending it to Valletta.
Yeah.
And I do want to spread these guys out. I mean, I've got units all the way down here.
Yeah.
I would like to spread these out a little bit more equitably.
That's a great idea. You should have one unit in every city, at the very least. Every city should have probably an archer to defend it. Okay, the monkey's heading to bed. See you later.
All
dude.
right, thanks.
Okay. You do have, unfortunately, if you go look at Washington,
The what?
go look at Washington. That horse that's right there,
Yeah.
he can just move his horse on top of your builder and just capture the builder with no fight or anything. Okay? What I'd recommend is you move the builder on top of Washington, D.C. until you can kill the horse. Okay? Well, Oscar, if you'd like to watch it, we can, you know, he can, but... Okay, so the builder's just going to stay there, so I would just put him to sleep until you take care of that horse guy.
Okay. Oh, this is kind of interesting. There's the mine I want to get down to. Okay, what happened now?
Okay. Oh, you were building a builder, so you now have two builders there.
Okay.
And 2 builders can't be in the same spot, so one of those has got to move. Although I would specifically move them away from the horses, you know.
I can make spearmen now. I can make battering rams and swordsmen.
Cool. You don't need more units right now.
No, I don't need any more units.
Nope.
Do I need more settlers or builders or?
As settlers, you're fine. You got 6 cities right now. I'd go for the stuff up top, the stuff in your city center. Okay. You have people, you know, advisors that are recommending medieval walls and encampments. So you can build any of those 3. Okay.
And that's just building stronger walls.
Yep.
City ranged attack. Okay. So in other words, I could go here and attack these guys again.
Okay, he's got about half health there. JJ says, I think it'd be funny to watch Doc try to play ETS 2.
What is ETS 2?
I don't know that one.
Etsy.
Yes, buy stuff. Boutique items, handmade. Oh, you got even more barbarians.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I can send the builder up here. Wow, we got issues down here.
Okay. Oh, did you defeat him? No, not quite. Okay. I'm coming up to help you. You should just run away. Your scout will just get destroyed. Here.
Oh, this is what we're talking about, huh?
Yeah. So that's a category right there. The gray,
Okay.
the brown things are categories. Okay.
So obviously I can't make anything.
You can. Everything underneath those categories. So you can make medieval walls, encampments, entertainment center, reserve. You can make any
Oh.
of those. There you go. Yeah. Nice. Okay. ETS is Euro Truck Simulator. There's also an American Truck Simulator.
An ATS, huh?
Yes. He says, I think Doc would be in his element, to be honest. Just pure chaos. And Oscar says, this is America Stream. We play America game here like America Truck Simulator. Yeah, it could be fun to try something like that. Especially seeing as Doc needs an excuse to take out his racing wheel again. We could put a little, like, 3D printed massive extension on his racing wheel so it's like 3 feet across.
Make it like a truck, huh?
Yeah, a big old truck wheel. There we go. Ooh, I can do more research now. Nice.
What are those? Oh, those are builders. All right, builders. Where can they build something?
Okay, so there they can repair. So that would remove.
Okay, very good.
Okay.
Then
There-
the next turn, now I can plant wheat.
Yes. Now there is an option instead of removing is to repair it as well, if you like what's there.
Okay.
Okay.
Look at this, right next door.
Nice. Even more iron. Well, next turn you can do that.
Shucks.
Yeah.
Shucks. All right, ranged attack.
So you see that smoke coming up from that tile he's on and the tile next to it?
Yeah.
So he's raised those tiles, which means those tiles are no longer performing their function. And you
Okay.
can send a builder over there to repair those things to make them functioning again.
So these builders here could go there,
Yep.
but okay. Okay, so what am I not doing right here?
Okay.
Recommended improvement, pasture.
Okay.
Okay, I can't click on it because I've already moved them or something.
I think so. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, it looks like you have some barbarian encampment that's happened just north of you, because it's just spitting out units to attack.
Okay. And
Curly D, we use regular OBS, original.
okay.
Yes, JJ, he has a wheel. We've held onto it for a very long time.
Okay, so I think I'll just stand and fortify there. And my what is this?
That's one of my guys.
Okay.
They're my chariot horses.
I don't know what to do
Heavy
with my
chariots.
scout because my scout's so
Just
far away
offer
from
him.
me.
Just tell him to explore.
Okay, but how do I tell him to
So
do that?
click the plus on the left-hand side and automate exploration. Yep.
I couldn't find that last time I asked. Last time I wanted to do something.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, now it's that guy's turn. He can do something if he wanted to.
Medieval fairies, mercenaries, drama and poetry. Brother. How do you get it to actually? You do that over there. Okay.
Yep.
Okay, and that's there. Create that.
There you go. Nice.
And please wait, it says, for something.
Yep, for other people's turns.
Okay.
Like I'm taking a turn right
and-
now.
Now, I got a recommended improvement over here, so I can take these guys and tell them to go here.
Okay.
And then over here, I can tell it to make that a pasture.
Perfect.
Okay. Starting to figure this out.
Yeah. This is a very complex game. So Oscar says that there are wheels that are made not for racing, but specifically for the Euro and American truck simulators.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
Well, I'll see how mine work. I'm
Yeah.
just gonna have to them get healthy.
And we'll see how well the drivers work for modern systems. I mean, it is USB, but, that doesn't guarantee anything.
Okay, that's another builder. They've already built that. Let's go back to here and see if I can get it to actually build.
Okay. Now, go ahead and click on your builder again.
This guy?
Yeah, so underneath the name builder in the bottom right, it says movement, how much movement it has left. And below that, number of builds left. Okay, it only has one build left, so as soon as it builds one more thing, it'll disappear.
Okay.
Okay, it can repair things for free. So if you can take that guy down south and repair those things that are smoking south
Here?
of Washington, you can repair those first and then go up and actually build something.
Okay. Okay, so this is in need of repair, okay. And I'm pleased waiting for other people to take their turns, I suppose. Now, Washington, I'm going to research something, and I guess I can research the wheel. I'm still not getting irrigation yet.
What?
What?
Okay. Let me...
Okay, so this guy is here now. That's
Irrigation is a
remove
super basic
improvement. What can I do? You say there's something called repair, but I've never seen it. Is that
right there?
that?
one. Yep.
Why don't they put repair down here?
That's a great question. It should be there.
Okay, so those guys are just defending, so let's just have them continue to fortify. And let's have this guy is bonus research. Still needs to repair. And that guy
Have you done
has
pottery
only one build. I don't believe so.
in your tech tree? Because you should get irrigation right after pottery in your tech tree.
Okay.
Not in the civics tree, but in the technology tree. So next time your tech
Okay,
tree
so
pops
this guy
up-
is going to build for his last time, and he should disappear. Yep, he just disappeared. Okay, got it. Niter is a strategic resource.
Yeah, that's Niter will eventually allow you to have gunpowder.
Okay, now it's red. Does that mean anything?
It's red. Oh no, that's just the color of the icon.
Okay.
Yep. Nah, you're not being annoying at all.
Choosing research.
You're good.
Pottery.
Yes, you got to get pottery first. So you can get irrigation.
Okay. And choose which civic drama and medieval fairies. What in the world is that going to do?
Fairs.
Medieval fairs.
Yes.
Oh, well, that makes a whole lot of difference.
It's a little different, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to send another. Is this getting a little ridiculous that I've got 5 envoys going to Valletta?
No. You shouldn't ever go over 6 because that's when you get your maximum help from them, unless somebody else is sending envoys and has become their suzerain. So yeah,
Become their what?
suzerain If you look just to the right of where you had your mouse there, is that suzerain U. That means that they're allied with you and they're giving you extra bonuses. So that whole list of bonuses you're receiving right now because you've sent them more envoys than anybody else.
Okay. Very good then. Confirm placement. Next turn. I don't see anything of mine moving.
And Pierre is here.
And I've got a builder that needs to move. And Pierre is here? I'm going to move him to here.
He says Civ 6 is such a great and relaxing game. Yes.
And this builder... going to repair that.
I'm generally very good at knowing what time it is. When I'm playing games. I don't lose myself playing a game very often, except playing Civ 6. Civilization games. When I'm playing Civ games, 5 hours can pass, and I think it's been about an hour. Just because the level of details you have to go through all the time.
I can do irrigation.
Awesome.
And choose production. Should I just... Okay, what... Around Washington. Okay, I've already got... I can do a watermill.
What?
Huh?
How much money do you have?
I have 0.
You're out of money?
Yeah, my expenses are 26 and my income is 21.
Okay, you're in trouble. Let's see. You
Well,
can't...
I've been constantly repairing all of my farms and stuff. Now, why am I in trouble?
So the farms provide food, they don't provide money.
Okay.
Right? So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to send you a delegation. Click on one of my cities, if you would. Oh, no, never mind. You don't have to do that. Let me see. I'm going to try sending you something. I don't want... Let's say 50 gold. Okay, I'm going to propose a deal to you. Let's see if this pops up on your screen somewhere. I don't know how to do deals. Oscar says, quick, talk to China, get a bailout. I don't see it popped up on your screen, but I sent you a deal. And we'll see if it owns it, but I'm going to give you 50 gold plus some iron, or plus something in exchange for one of your luxury resources. What you need to do is when you're looking to upgrade stuff, look at the districts and buildings and see what the upkeep cost is and choose an inexpensive option. And if there's an option to make money, do that. You need a commercial district, which you haven't unlocked yet.
Okay.
So I'd always repair stuff if you need to, and do like watermill and granary if you don't have anything that gives you money.
So I'm not seeing a deal.
Okay. Well, finish with the prompt you have on the right-hand side of your screen to start.
Do any of them not cost money?
Okay.
Like a granary costs 32.
Well, that's production, right? The gear is production, so those are fine. The preserve right now is almost finished.
Okay.
Yeah, so I would choose that one.
You would choose preserve?
Yes. Because none of those give you money. Unfortunately.
Okay, so...
Let's see. Go ahead and click on one of my cities.
That means I have to come down here?
Yep. I guess you could also click on my icon on the top right-hand corner.
Is Lisbon and Faro?
Yep, those are mine.
Okay.
So click on the header for the city. Okay, in the bottom left, click send... Oh, shoot. You don't have enough money to send a delegation.
Okay.
Try clicking on it. See what happens. What
And
does
I
it say?
can't click on view deal. I can't click on send delegation.
Oh, my gosh. You don't have enough money to view the deal, so I can give you money. Shoot. And that's you.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to dig yourself out of this hole on your own.
Okay.
Sorry. At least enough to get to 10 gold. As soon as you get that, then I can help you out.
Okay, so if I repair a farm, that doesn't give me any money.
Nope. Farms give you food, not money. You need to build a commercial district. Is really a commercial hub is really the big deal.
And how do I do that?
I don't know what unlocks a commercial hub.
Greensleeves. Okay, so Washington is going to producing preserve 1 turn left until complete.
Okay.
I've got a builder here. Anything I can do with this copper mine down here to boost any income or anything?
I don't think so.
Okay. This, if I repair, can't even repair anything.
Oh, that's the preserve. And
Oh, that's the preserve
Washington-
being built?
Yeah, and the preserve is being taken care of. So, yeah, you can just send them to another location that's been heard, or you can. There's a rice field right across the river from the builder.
This is a rice
No,
field?
look at where the builder is right now.
Right here?
No, the other builder. Oh, I'm sorry. There's another builder down south. That one. Right across over there is a rice field, and that will provide housing, I believe. So.
Okay, I can't do anything with them at the moment. Okay. Choose what I'm going to research next. Engineering. Question mark?
Yeah. That
Hey,
should-
Booty. Hi, Doc. She said. She says.
Yeah. That's a fine choice, I think.
And PK Cube said hi. And choose what I'm going to produce next here. A preserve makes money, you said, Robert?
No, it was just super close. Entertainment complex. Hover over that first.
Granary I could repair. What?
Yeah, granary's good.
Because does that earn money?
No, nothing there earns money.
Okay. And so I can't build anything that earns money.
No, the biggest problem is you have a massive army that you can't afford, and so that whole army.
Can you kill the army?
You can. You know what? Go through and destroy all but one of your battering rams. You have 3 battering rams. Yeah.
Delete unit?
Yep. Yep, just destroys your battering ram. That'll reduce your cost a little bit. It won't be a ton, but it'll be something. If you can get back positive, that'll be really good.
Okay, don't I have 3 of them someplace? The game is waiting on you. Yes, it's waiting on me.
Yeah, there's one in Bradford.
In Bradford.
Yeah, put your mouse right over Bradford. It's in the right there.
Oh, it's in the city.
In the city. Yep. And PK Cube says, "Love the Satisfactory stuff."
Of the Satisfactory stuff too. Robert's forcing me to play this other game.
What do you mean forcing? Gosh darn it! Last night you said you actually had a little bit of fun.
A little bit of fun. It's just that there's only 9 people on YouTube enjoying it with us, and 8 people on Twitch enjoying it with us. But
That's
hey,
okay.
you know,
We'll go back to Satisfactory a little later. But
okay, unit
Oscar's-
needs orders. This builder needs orders. Is it as a strategic resource? Does it make money?
Strategic resources are great for trading with people to make money.
Okay, so should I exploit this
Yes,
next?
definitely. Well, that's outside of your territory. The one right next to it is inside of your territory.
Okay.
So, Yeah, go to that one next.
Okay, so I'm gonna... What?
There you go.
And I'm gonna start mining that. Okay. I still have 0 money.
Yep.
I can build down here.
Yep. Very nice.
And what's the rice thing? Bonus resource.
Yep.
Meaning... Okay, meaning nothing right now. Okay, so what's highlighted? Choose research. Okay. I suppose doing machinery. If I'm doing engineering, I can do machinery then, huh?
Yeah.
Okay, choose production, and I'm going to produce for Washington. 4 building, no religious citizens, no amenities, and 9 out of 10 housing. 11 turns until growth.
Mm-hmm. So its amenities are kind of low that it's creating, but it's fine on housing at the moment.
Should I create an aqueduct? A grove?
So the grove,
A granary?
granary and watermill should be in every place that you build.
Okay.
That helps the grow. So. Caffeinated says, had a slight medical emergency, but I'm back now. How goes Civ?
Can you define a slight medical emergency?
On a scale from 0 to entire shoulder replacement with, how big is slight? I'm sorry, Oscar. Yes. Oscar says, quick, outlaw child labor laws, make them work at the mines with a 99.99% tax rate on all 12 to 17-year-old minors. Let them be worked and taxed to death by the states is their glory. You're making your money back.
Okay, so how do I collect on this bonus resource?
Unmute.
How do I collect on this bonus resource?
So, because you built on that tile, you now have that bonus resource.
Okay.
It is yours. It's a lot like the iron. By having the iron, you can build swordsmen. Okay?
So
Bonus
if I go-
resources work slightly differently, but we'll ignore that from you.
Okay, and I assume I can mine rock. I can't mine rock because it's out of my territory.
Right. He doesn't know the territory.
About it. That's about it. Okay, so I'm going to choose research again. Square rigging. What's that? Kill
It's-
a unit with a musket man.
So that line right there says that's how you can get a bonus to making it research a whole lot faster. So
330 science.
if you don't see one jumping out that you really want, choose the one that takes the least number of turns. And the turn count
10,
is on
10, 8 on astrology. 3 and 1 on writing.
Yeah.
All right.
Writing is good. We can make deals if you trade deals.
Okay. I'm going to choose production again. Choose production in this. Okay, watermill.
Okay.
And choose production again. On
How much
something
money are
else.
you losing per turn?
I do not know.
Hover over your money.
Income 21, expense 24.
You see you're down by 3.
Yeah.
I think it's time to start deleting some units.
Okay. We can do that. I mean, I said a long time ago that I have way too many units, especially right in through here. Good grief, look at all these. You know?
Yeah.
So if I went here and went delete that unit, are you sure? Then I go up to here and I've got that. Okay, so a unit, as far as an expense goes, is 1.
Okay.
So I could go here, remove them. I could go here and remove them.
Man, London is going to become the luxury capital of the world. Holy
21
cow.
and 21.
Okay. You should remove 1 more so you can start making some money, so you can make enough to engage in trade deals.
Okay, so I will take this one in the middle.
Okay. London has 2 areas with dyes on it, and 2 places with tobacco.
London does?
London. To the east is 2 dyes, and to the northwest are 2 tobacco fields.
2 tobacco.
And to the east are 2 dyes. And then just outside of its
this
range,
one?
northeast, is jade.
Jade. And
Okay.
stone up here. Stone down here.
Yep. So the jade, the tobacco, and the dyes are necessary for happiness later on, and it becomes rather fierce to get enough of that everywhere.
I need a builder at least in every area. Okay, I'm waiting.
Okay.
All right, choosing research again. Another thing to research. Stirrups is only 2. Currency. Okay, build market and commercial hub, Robert.
Good. There you go. Yeah, you need to have currency before you can. So caffeinated said around 4, so he got into a coughing fit. And started spraying some blood. So, but he's okay. Nothing out of the ordinary. Got a lot of issues. He'll be fine.
Okay.
I'm glad you're confident in your... in yourself.
Obviously, you don't build anything. Oh, because it's outside of the thing, I can't. Okay,
Right.
that's what it was.
Yep.
So this guy...
We just threw you in the deep end to have you go to war immediately.
Exactly.
Oh, man.
How do we increase the borders of... The stream just died again? Ah,
Yeah.
so much for us.
It's an evening stream, you know? It's back, but...
Okay.
Oof. We're all dying, just at different rates, caffeinated.
All right, so send this guy over to here. Okay. What's happening to Valletta? Oh, just created a builder.
Yeah, Valletta's okay. And by the way, on your screen, you can see everything going on in Valletta because you're their suzerain, and I can't see anything going on over there.
Okay.
And vice versa with Chingetti, since it's mine.
Choosing something else to research. Mathematics.
Okay.
Waiting for you.
Yeah. I'm researching mercenaries.
Rumor has it Ethiopia has progressed from medieval to Renaissance. Wherever that is.
Right. Okay, let's get that. I have to look at religions. Oh man. Oh, I'm mad.
What?
For some reason, they limit how many religions can be founded in the world. And so I was just a little bit too slow. So I'm not able to found a religion, even though I have Chingetti as my city-state, which is a religious city-state. So it's giving me religious bonus. And I have, in Lisbon, I've built an oracle, which is a faith-based building. And Jebel Barkal, another wonder, which gives me another bonus of faith. I just didn't get the faith early enough, so I can't start a religion. I'm sorry. Can't you start a religion anytime you want? Gosh darn it. This isn't fair.
Okay. I'm not quite sure. I've chose commerce,
Okay.
and I guess I have to choose one that doesn't cost anything.
Well, those down there are bonus money. So If you put it right there, you get a bonus gold every single turn from it.
Okay.
If you look to the west of you and to the north of you, there's places where you get 2 bonus gold. But you see, they're all developed, so you'd be replacing something you already have. Except that one directly west of you. Yeah, that one you haven't built anything there.
Okay, so placing a district here will remove the woods.
Yeah, that's fine.
Doing down here will remove when the building improvement will be moved. So that's a farm.
Yeah.
The woods will be removed here, and
Yeah.
that's okay.
That's okay. There you go. And now you should be making... once that's finished, you should be making some decent money per turn. Nice.
Do I need stone for anything?
Stone?
Yeah. Both of these improvements here, and there are +2 of
I
each
don't
one.
recall what it's used for.
And this just removes the forest, but I get 2. Remove the woods. I'll go for that.
Okay. Oscar, neither one of those. Those are both definitely on the bottom of the list. Well, not the bottom, but you know.
All right. Choosing production again for Baltimore. And we need greenery. And send an envoy again. And I've got 6 going to Valletta already. Which cities are you working with? Okay, you're working with Chinguetti, so I don't want to send any more there. Taruga, I'm their suzerain already,
Yep.
so send another one there.
Sure. That'll continue to increase your science, which is good. So you'll improve the technology a whole lot faster.
Okay, confirm.
Okay, what next? Aqueduct? 2 housing for your aqueduct? Nah, I already have plenty of housing. Needs more population. Ooh, I could build Petra. Could I get Petra done in time? No, I don't think I can. Yeah, I think I need a city on the western coast, so we can access all along that coast along there. You might have to squeeze one out there as well, Doc.
Out here?
On the west coast.
Okay, I'm looking. Oh, out here?
Yeah, out there.
Well, how do I do anything out there if it's outside of my city limits?
Well, you build a new city out there. So you'd have to make a new settler. I don't think you're ready to do it yet.
Okay.
But that territory is going to be unclaimed for the most part because it's just city-states there and they don't ever...
they don't ever expand.
Right. Their borders grow over time, but they won't actually claim new cities.
Okay.
Oh, just click next turn. That's
Sorry.
yeah. It's well, it shouldn't be waiting on you for some reason, but it is for some reason.
Okay. Looks like I'm going to choose exploration. And production in Baltimore. They need a monument, I guess. No, I'm going to put a watermill in there. And for New Orleans, I'm going to put a watermill in there. Sorry for that.
Yeah, I think my entire game is just messed up. Well, I am upset
Why is your entire game messed up?
because I went for a game based on faith, founding a religion, having really high faith. I can send missionaries out, convert people to my faith, make it easier to conquer their cities, all that kind of stuff. But I didn't get enough faith quick enough that there's no more religions that can be founded, and so I'm locked out of it. So up until now, everything I've done is... Yeah. That's upsetting.
It's still waiting on you, though.
Yeah. I stopped doing things to explain. Give me 1 second.
All right, I'm going to choose to research some more. I keep on researching and researching. I'm going to research stirrups, I guess. And choose what kind of production I want. My city center is all done. I guess I'm going to... Okay, I'm going to create a campus.
Campuses are really good up against the mountains. Yes,
Okay.
that one right there. It's totally worth it.
Well, it gave me +4 science.
Absolutely.
So,
Yes.
okay.
Sometimes I'll build a city up in the hills just for that.
Okay.
It's really good for holy sites too, but...
So, since you and I haven't really interacted, did all you do basically is you just did your own thing, I did my own thing?
You know, so far, yes.
Okay, I've got to choose production somewhere else for this. Oh, they need a watermill. And I'm waiting for you again.
Yeah, I'm trying to decide who I want to be who I want to target next for suzerain. I can't take Taruga. Mohenjo-Daro. Yeah, I'm gonna steal Mohenjo-Daro from somebody. Get some culture.
Alrighty, we're going to do medieval walls. We haven't even got medieval walls around that city yet. And guess what? This unit needs orders. Okay, what are we going to have them do? Build a plantation. Wait a minute. I'm sitting on a thing that has, on a circle that has, inks.
Uh-huh.
And the only improvement thing they say is to build a plantation.
Correct. Yeah, that's the right one.
Okay.
Yep.
And I'm going to... oh, I've got a builder here. Good. This builder needs to go where? I'm going to send him right here.
Yeah, start repairing stuff.
And repair that.
Nice.
Okay, that'll give me more food.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, replacing marshlands. Marshlands have uses, but they aren't super useful.
Okay.
Is my game frozen? Uh-oh. Yeah, my game is frozen.
Interesting.
That doesn't help, you.
Doesn't help me. What does that mean? Once
As
I
in-
get to your turn, it's not going to work, right?
As in, it's being saved on my computer, so...
Well, you got to unfreeze it then.
Well, it is about time to head back to Satisfactory to finish out the night, I believe.
Yep. So why don't you let me finish my turn here? And
Okay, sounds good. We can go back to Satisfactory. Get all our viewers back.
yeah, nothing's going forward.
Yeah,
So,
everything's frozen.
all right.
Ah, shucks.
So I'm going to exit to desktop, and you're going to just do what you can to save the game, right?
Yep. And let me get you back in your circle where you belong.
Okay. Heretic. Gaming and Dumpster says, I'm a heretic. Or you are. One of the two.
I am, yeah. He asked me what I would worship,
Uh-oh.
and
The true and living God.
there you go.
That doesn't exist in this game, I bet.
No, and his suggestion was goth girls in thick goth girls in fishnet stockings, or muscle mummies, and I said no to both.
No kidding. Wouldn't touch either one with a 10-foot.
And so I
Poker.
got called a heretic for that.
Yeah. That kind of nonsense went away when I decided to commit myself to one woman. By the way, I did check Starlink,
Yeah?
and we are not out of priority data yet.
No? Okay.
We're only
Or it's not big enough.
80% of the way there, but we're not out yet, so there's no reason why we should be experiencing difficulties. Okay, so I am back in our Satisfactory world, Robert.
Cool.
And we just need to kind of know where we want to go from here. Is it the Caterium that we need to grab next?
I got the Caterium.
Oh, you did?
Yes, it hasn't been brought.
It's close by, but it's not here yet? But it's not up on the platform yet?
Sure.
Yes or no? That sounded like a non-committal answer.
It's a. I'm trying to fix Civ 6, and you're trying to ask me about that question, and I'm not there yet.
Well, come on. Get moving. Get moving.
Come
Time
on,
to go.
Doc.
Time to go.
Come on, Doc. Give me some time.
Give me some moment here. Just a moment, Doctor.
There we go. And I had to swap the stream over to Satisfactory. There we go. We're back on Satisfactory, guys. You guys can all come back and watch again.
Well, it says it's offline.
What says we're offline?
My Steam preview says it's offline, so let me hit the refresh button.
No.
It probably isn't offline. It's probably just
Yeah.
lying to me.
I'm seeing us
There it
on
is.
Twitch just fine.
Yep, we're on Twitch just fine.
Good. The question
And
is,
we're on
how many
YouTube
streams
just
do we
fine.
have for Tuesday?
I
No,
don't
we're
know.
only on stream number 2 on YouTube.
I mean, the Twitch stream is only 17 minutes old, so... and the YouTube studio is 3 hours and 36 minutes old.
There you go.
So-
we're fine. We're fine.
We're
Yeah.
doing fine.
The big thing about Twitch, because it is a live stream first service, it doesn't care how often you go down and come
Yeah.
back. You're live or you're not.
Curly.com rejoined us again.
You are online, dear sir.
Very
Thank you.
good. We are online.
And
Okay, Civ 6 has no flaws at all, Caffeinated 03 says. That must be Caffeinated's Twitch handle.
Yeah. Yep. It's oh man, it's hard locked. I'm having to pull up Task Manager to kill this thing. No, what? It's sitting on top of Task Manager, and won't let Task Manager go away.
Oh wow.
What that means is I have to restart my PC, and for the first time ever, I can restart my PC during a stream
Without endangering the stream. Okay. Where do you have... Can you just kind of give me an idea where the Caterium's coming in and I can help finish moving that line forward?
Sure.
Is it at least up on the cliffs?
No.
Oh, it's not. Is it
It's
east, west?
that way.
It's that way.
That way.
The one with the blank label? Is
Probably.
It? I think I see a... Okay, no, that's the copper. Okay, so that's the copper line coming up.
Yeah, it's past the copper. This is so weird restarting my computer during the stream. I'm afraid, Doc. I'm afraid. Yeah, we're at 20% dropped frames at the moment.
That's not cool.
Stop gathering leaves.
I'm getting them out of my way so I can see. That's my story and I'm sticking to it.
You see that other tier 6 conveyor right above you?
Yeah, that one.
Follow that to the right.
Follow it to the direction I'm going.
Yep.
Okie dokie. This is to where it starts.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to go to where it starts. Don't I want to go to where it ends so that I can get it up on the...
I don't know if I completed it. I don't know if it powered up. Whatever, because I didn't realize you were shutting the world down right when you did. So I don't know why I hadn't finished. Yeah, you see it's not connected to the output.
Okay,
I don't know
and
if they all have
the
power
output, and there's no power to these. Okay. And you got a power pole, but you've not got power to the power pole yet. Okay, okay. I hope you drew the conveyors the right direction.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
I had at
that's
least started on the power.
output.
You see, yeah, they are all attached to a single power pole.
Yes, I see that. Okay, so this has to go to this. And what?
What?
Oh, the miner is attached to that side. That's what it is. Okay, so nothing's attached to power here at this moment. And this conveyor here needs to attach there to there. Good. It was going the right direction, Robert. Okay, and so now I passed a power pole in here somewhere, so I'll just have to go figure out where that is and draw it closer.
Okay.
There it is, right there. Uh-huh. I found it.
Hey, Oscar, you sent me a couple links during the stream, and I completely forgot that I can't put anything on stream it right now because of our current setup. If you want to post both those links in the chatting, just chatting section, Doc can watch them for himself. Okay, Doc. Has anything been said in chat since I was gone?
curious, bro. I'm not advertising. I can't make these at all. Bro.jpg. Okay. Oh, Curly does. On this topic, I'd be happy to draw some little emotes for Twitch. Also on Discord as well.
Who said that?
Curly.com. No? Bro said that he would be glad to draw. So, and it talks about emotes, having emotes in mind.
Okay.
All right. There's something wrong with this power going to this power pole. I attached to it, but it doesn't seem to be attached to anything that's giving it power.
Well, I'm on my. I'm in now. Oh, and it's so slow.
Well, it should be getting power. Zero megawatts consumption, 0 megawatts capacity, 0 production.
Okay, then that sounds like it's currently not hooked up.
Yep, that is correct. I looked up and found that it had only one wire going to it.
Oh, okay. Yes, we actually talked about this the other day.
There we
and
go.
Caffeinated had volunteered, and we need to talk with Caffeinated and get that moving forward.
I was the emote master. Okay. If anyone's going to get paid, I'm going to get paid for it.
And as a fellow Missourian, I think Caffeinated is at the top of the list for anybody. Oh, okay. Did you just get it hooked up to everything?
I did, and it looks like one machine is working. So I need to clone that machine. And do any of these need to be overclocked?
No. I'm... Oh, you got them for me. They should all be set. Yeah, they're all coming. It's just typical manifold slowness.
Okay, if they're all set, then I've done my job in getting them moving. It's just, yeah, they're...
Okay. Yeah, it's just taking a bit to get them moving. That's all. We don't need a ton of them yet, so...
Okay, so we got this coming out fairly quick.
Good. Okay, so I need to pull up my list again of what we're doing here.
All right, almost all of them are green now. Although they're still cycling on and off at the moment. Because they're not yet getting full.
And we put one extra on there, so it'll continue to cycle. So
You put one extra ingot smelter or one extra?
There's one extra smelter on there.
Okay.
For the excess.
So they'll continue to cycle.
Yeah.
The front ones will get full, but the last one should cycle.
Yep. Okay. Well, you can come on up here. I already got it traced because I'm just following the copper.
Oh, that's interesting. The fast belt is going the opposite direction as the other belt.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Okay, so up it goes.
Okay. So I think that
And you haven't created any way to get up there yet.
no,
You think that what?
that it's too late in the day for me to work on this stuff. My brain.
Your brain is fog?
My brain is fog.
Oh, gosh.
Oh, stop it. You're a jerk.
But sure.
Oh, gosh.
Yeah.
Oh, poor brain. What is this?
That's not what I said, oh gosh, about. Oh gosh, I'd have to quit.
Oh, okay. Well, no, not just yet. Hey guys, you're cool in chat. You're all good people. Bit of a miscommunication, but you're all good.
Okay. Yeah, everything's cool.
Yep, we're okay. Okay, Doc. Let's look at this list here. You want to put together this quick wire lane? It's only 9 constructors. Unless you're
up top?
Unless you're working on something else.
No, I'm just trying to get up there.
Oh,
Because you didn't provide a way to get up there.
no, I just flew.
You just flew. Okay.
You can land on each one of those joints right there and regen and then fly some more. That's what I've been doing this whole time. Yeah.
Okay.
Curly D asks, have you unlocked all the Fix-It store stuff? I think we have, right?
I think all the Fix-It source stuff that has been available up till now, yes.
Yeah.
All right. Here, I've made it up to the top, following your suggestion. And what are you building? Or what do you want me to build?
Well,
That's where that's where you want the input?
yeah, we need a 9 constructor manifold making quick wire. Could you do that?
You bet. One-sided for this? Because, yeah,
Oh,
just do
that's
one-sided.
fine. Yeah.
And you've got it facing that direction, so... constructors, you said?
Yeah. And I will then feed that into assemblies to make AI limiters, which will then feed into the assemblies to make electromagnetic control rods. Perfect.
And you said 9 of them?
Yep. Curly D who said, I was wondering if you had bought the railing and steps.
I think we have. That's one of the things I like.
Yeah.
Yeah, the industrial railing or something like that. Yeah, I believe we'd have. Alrighty, a splitter.
Curly D says, I used to use them for miner shafts when you made a sky factory in his earlier save.
Interesting.
That's awesome. A sky factory. He says, took a long time to make them. That was before the Zoop came along. Oh, man, before the Zoop, trying to build it up to the sky like that.
That would be challenging, to say the least.
Yeah. If you, didn't you join the Discord earlier today? If so, if you have some pictures of a sky factory, that'd be fun to look at. Fun to see some vanity shots of that.
And then I can show him some really ugly pictures of my first build.
Yeah, that's the neat part, though. There's a guy who's in, I think it was like a week or two ago, but he was just basically saying he doesn't want to share anything because it's just ugly by comparison. And every person who responded, there were like 4 or 5 people who all responded, said, no, share it. We've all done ugly stuff, but it doesn't matter. You made it and it works. It's cool.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
And we could always end up with an ugly contest, by the end of the year.
There you go. We did give a Spaghetti of the Year award.
Alrighty.
I love it when I make a mistake. I don't realize it. I've already built a whole ton.
Yeah, that's the way things ought to happen, right?
Yeah, post those in the showcase, and we'll definitely take a look at them. We'll get Dog to look at them when there's a whole bunch of people here online in the stream.
Yeah.
We are, by the way, Doc, also streaming kind of in a prime time slot with a lot more competition than usual. So.
Than usual?
Yeah. 8 p.m.
Usual for a primetime slot, you mean?
Yeah.
Or usual
No,
for our usual streaming?
For our usual streaming. So. Curly Deck says, I'm sure your old builds are a lot better than mine.
Oh, yeah, right.
I don't think I ever intentionally showed off the worst of the factory. I think
Worst of my stuff?
Yeah, like my intent with the update 8 was to show it as realistic as possible.
Uh-huh.
Because it was just your learning process for the whole game.
Okay. Yeah, it was just my learning process, yes. Definitely. Okay, I assume you want these to come out the same direction that they came in. I mean, they continue out the...
Yes.
If it came in the one side, you want it to come out the other side?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. And this is making...
Those are making quick wire.
Okay, quick wire. There we go. And do they need to be overclocked at all?
No.
Okay. And you can see as I paste the settings in here, they start consuming the ingots. And
very quickly.
Yep. And that's always way cool to see.
Mm-hmm.
Well. I think I've locked up. Nope, it finally came back.
Oh, good.
Okay. Ingots are loaded. And next thing is to put the mergers on. Capture them all together and send them down the way.
You know, I like the power pole, the Mark II power pole better than the Mark III.
Why is that?
The Mark III power pole is 10. It's such an even round number that you have to have an input power of 1, and if it has to be yeah, looks Restream. Yeah, looks Restream lost our connection again.
Yeah, mayhap.
Yeah, it actually
Live
fully
and
froze for a second.
unstable.
Yep.
Well, it looks like daytime streaming is our thing.
Yeah, it might have to be.
My hotkeys aren't working anymore.
Oh. Yep. And Curly D is there to post the tombstones every time it goes bad.
That wasn't going to be in our list of emotes or whatever, was it?
Nope. And again. And it's up again, says Curly D. You know, maybe we need to have an emote of Doc shaking his fist at a satellite.
Yeah, there you go. That would work. All right, we have QuickWire coming out of the machines. And where does QuickWire need to go?
Do you see where I am building?
I do.
I need to come over here to this side.
I'm going to hit Control L, and I'm going to back this sunset off back to noon. And pause. And okay, so which side of this does it go in one of these center ones?
You see, no.
Okay.
You see that I just built on the other side?
Yeah, where you got
This-
the copper things going in there.
The line right above the copper?
Attach that.
That's
okay.
what needs to be attached to.
Very good.
Okay.
Attach it will in just short order.
Okay.
All right. You now have QuickWire coming into that.
Excellent, which means that is finishing our AI assemblers, or AI limiters are now finished.
Okay. And this next one over here is what? What does this need?
There we go. That is making the electromagnetic control rods.
Okay.
But once again, I got the electromagnetic control rods needs the stators, which you see these assemblers back here. This rear manifold.
Yeah.
The outputs on the side. If you could combine those and have them go into this bottom one
Okay,
right here,
that's
have
fine.
them go right in there.
Yep, we could do that.
Okay.
The question is, what are we missing from these?
That's the steel pipes and stuff that need to be.
Okay. So, but the output here is going into the bottom. Oh. What?
I just, yeah, put it in the bottom one.
You gonna do a different configuration, or you get them out of line, or what happened?
Just need to spin around, that's all.
Oh, okay.
The bottom one's fine, it's just the top one that's out of line.
Okay, that's interesting. Oh, it just needs to go in this bottom one, that's it. I'm going to put the conveyor between these before you get the upper part built so that you can build it a little easier. There you go.
Okay.
Except I can't do that, can I?
Why not?
So how did you get that to build up above the...
I put it on top of the other one,
uh-huh.
and then pressed H and moved it.
Ha ha ha.
I have never done it like that before. I just thought of it, well, you know.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Okay, very good. And so the what needs to go on the top there? The stators, you said? Oh.
Yes, the stators from the previous manifold. Oh, Doc, can you merge in the line from the other side of that manifold you added to it?
Oh, that's where I missed the other side. Oh, gross.
I'll just delete that support. That support isn't necessary. It's a non-structural support. It's okay.
It's okay. Alrighty.
Curly D said, you said put it in the showcase channel. I have one for now from an underneath perspective. Yes, put it in the showcase channel. Yeah, sorry, Doc, I wasn't clear enough.
You were clear enough. It's just I got confused as to where the other one was when I started looking around and didn't get it.
Oh.
My hotkeys are working again.
Oh, good.
Okay, nothing coming in here yet because these need steel pipe. And where are the steel pipe coming from? Is this just making steel over here? Nope, that's all copper.
Okay, and this will make electromagnetic control rods.
Okay, you got steel pipe and...
Okay, so the issue is that the line that has both steel pipe and steel beams.
Yep.
That line is currently, it has mixed duty going on, so it's not pushing through right here.
Okay, I'm looking for where you are so that I can get the right here part.
Okay. Okay, stop. Just a little bit, you have to go forward right there. Yeah, this line right here is a mixed line, right?
Right.
And so what we need to do is we need to, I mean, this is going to be the line that's good for...
Oh, so we need to move the girder, the
center will be steel
beams out of there. Steel beams out of there.
Yeah.
And where do the steel beams go?
We're going to be making encased industrial beams in a little bit, but we have to go get concrete first, right?
Okay.
And then I'm going to put overflow to the right.
Can I run these off into a
sink?
Not a sink, but a container for now? Or do you want to just sink them?
We're going to need to have a sink in here anyway, because there's going to be slight imbalances. So I now have an overflow going to a sink. That sink will later on not be used nearly as much because it'll actually, we'll actually be consuming the right stuff here.
Okay. Trying to find your power pole.
Trying to find a power pole that isn't completely used. There we go. Okay, stuff should start coming alive now. Quite a
Yep, I see it coming alive.
bit.
And
Good.
so there's pipes going over there, and there's
Only a little bit of
beams.
spaghetti. Somebody asked how much spaghetti is used. Is okay. Yeah, this is okay spaghetti.
there's a certain amount you have to have. When they're just going all over the place, like our friend, what's our friend that made it the one into the sky? Oh,
Let's
gee.
game it out. Yeah.
Yeah, the Let's Game It Out guy. I mean, come on, folks. Okay.
So, Curly D, what we do with the showcase is every few weeks I compile a bunch of those posts together. And at the end of a Tuesday stream, so our normal Tuesday streams end at noon, our time, so Central US, Doc will react to them. We'll all watch them live, and it's really fun to see everybody showing up and reacting to those. So we will. I'll make sure that one makes it to the next one, so Doc can react to it and have some fun, and everybody
Yep.
can see what you were able to do without Zoot mode. And I'll make sure I put in the caption there that built without Zoot mode or whatever text you give it. Okay, so we now have coming out of here that you're building now electromagnetic control rods. Excellent. And the best part about that is the electromagnetic control rod is the hardest part of this entire build. And the most complex part.
Okay. And I'm just putting your collector for your
Yeah,
for whatever
absolutely.
this is.
Yeah, absolutely. Give us a couple of images of the factory.
Oh yeah. It's not fun unless we can share all our foibles as well as our successes.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Now we need limestone, Doc.
Okay.
So much stinking materials.
What's amazing to me is that it needs it on a continuous basis. It needs all of these things just to power up the nuclear power plant.
Right.
All the other items have been, give it fuel or give it coal and water or, and with this, it's just craziness.
Mm-hmm.
Just crazy. Okay, so we have AI limiters coming in here, and we have control rods filling up the belt. I do not desire to sink control rods.
No.
So I am going to put a storage unit here because control rods, I don't know, they seem to make things very slowly. Would you agree?
Sorry, I just got a call from Garrett. What's up?
Okay. The magnetic control rods seem to be slow in being built.
Yeah.
So I'm going to containerize them instead of sink them. If you're okay with that.
Yeah.
Okay.
That'll actually be fun to see, Curly. Some of the older game shots. I did have a game from before Liquid was added to the game. That was like, I bought the game and then the very next update added water. So I don't remember those days very well. I barely knew what I was doing. Then I stopped playing for a while.
Until he got me hooked. Then I drug him back into the game.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, what? Are you whining again?
I'm whining again because the limestone is just as far away as everything else was.
I can't believe that limestone isn't a whole lot more prevalent in this world.
Yeah.
But, oh well.
And miner Mark III. Of course, there's going to be not enough turbo motors. Okay, I'm killing myself.
You're killing yourself? Committing harry-carry? Are you?
I'm going back to the factory to make sure we have enough.
Because hey, if you want to drone it over here, that's fine too. That works.
No, I'm
Turkey. What is Amir Tehran? He's in Turkey, I guess.
Hello, Amir. How you doing?
Okay, so we have 118 control rods being made at the moment. It will just continue working on it for the time being. Stators are the thing limiting the amount of production coming out. All right, because we can put a drone port on here if we need to, want to, whatever.
No, we don't need to.
We don't?
No.
Okay. So where are you at? How can I help?
Back at the base.
Mm-hmm.
I'm feeding cooling systems into the turbo motor factory. You know, we were going to come back here and we're going to fix all of our problems with Mark 6 stuff. And they decided, no, we need power before we can fix everything. So now we have to use broken stuff to fix everything.
Yep. Use broken stuff to make the new things.
Make the power.
Yep.
Harumph.
Yeah, harumph. Exactly. Exactly. So, you gonna just throw the turbo motors into the depot?
I had to grab a bunch of cooling systems and I threw those into the turbo motor manufacturers.
Mm-hmm.
So, cooling systems are not listed on the directory.
Okay, AI limiters have now filled the first one. This is funny because very few times do you end up with a manifold where one of the products comes from one side and the other products come from the other side.
Yeah.
And in this case, the AI limiters are coming from one side, and that side is completely full of AI limiters. The other side is getting stators, and it's almost entirely full of stators from that side.
Right.
So, okay. It's so funny seeing them come opposite directions.
Mm-hmm. Amir says, good night, good work.
All right, Amir. Thank you for coming. Appreciate it.
What?
What?
The radio control units are low on aluminum casing.
Really? That's not reasonable.
That's not reasonable at all. It's entirely possible that we've... Yeah, weird. We've always had tons of aluminum casing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, that's fine. I'll directly feed them.
Can I kind of figure out how tall our wall needs to be and possibly start putting a floor over our current setup?
The sink is the tallest thing that'll be there. So...
Alrighty. Okay, 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. It needs to be 6 tall. Four. Do we want to build glass above a certain level?
Sure. Yeah, I like that.
All right, I'll destroy what I just built. Okay. All righty.
Oh, okay. I'm ready to come back out there. Let's see if the hypertube cannon will work for me this time, or if I'm going to land in the hub again. Yes, I can fly, I can fly, I can fly.
You can tell what movie he was watching as a kid.
It's a good movie, okay?
It is a good movie. Oh, no complaints about the movie.
Just my singing.
And the Robin Williams one is by far the best.
Oof.
The Robin Williams sequel of Peter Pan is by far the best.
I love both Peter Pan and Hook. They were both amazing movies.
Yeah. I especially like the one where McGonagall, the character that plays McGonagall,
Yes.
is in it.
The weird thing is she played an old woman in that movie too. In Hook. She played an old woman in Hook.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
How?
Because she's an old woman?
No, she was an old woman in the 90s.
Yeah. Some people just looked old before their time and then remain ageless after that. It's just really weird.
Yeah, none of the modern remakes of Peter Pan have that same level of, I think the right word for like purity to it, I guess. I don't know how to describe it, that the original Peter Pan had.
Yep. So, should we use the same hex frame window that we've been using, or angled frame, or honeycomb?
Yeah, totally up to you.
Totally up to me, he says.
Totally, 100%. You can decide incorrectly if you'd like.
Meaning, you'll rip it out and if you don't like it. Okay, fine.
You can do whatever you'd like.
I'll stick to standard building practices, thank you.
Oh, okay. Remember, you're the boss.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Until I want to do something you object to.
Right. You're the boss under strategic management.
Yeah. In fact, I think I might be able to do that. And still get those in. We'll figure out what to do with the opening there.
I have gone through 3 full stacks of packaged fuel today, of packaged turbo fuel.
Really? Because of running here and there?
Uh-huh.
Wow.
And, you know, the more complex your factory gets, the less stable I am with my hover pack. And so, like, today, even though I should have been using the hover pack all the time building up there, I've been doing it, I've been flying with just the jetpack.
That's got to be a lot harder to build.
Yeah, unfortunately. Mosquito Man says, have you ever considered playing Shapes?
That question gets asked about 3 or 4 times a stream. It has today, anyway.
Today, yeah. We've been kind of soliciting new games for a little
Yep.
bit, and that's increased it a lot.
And that Shape's been mentioned quite a few. And I'm obviously going to try it. Because my people said I ought to, so I will.
Yep.
I don't... And we'll see if we live stream it. That's the big question, is do we live stream it also?
Sure. And I can show you on my account, because I bought it on Steam a while ago. I can show it to you and see what you think of it. Oh, it's $1 right now?
I think I can afford that.
Yeah. Well, the sequel Shapes 2 came out, and I think Sheep's 2 is beautiful and has a lot of really cool new things, and I'd love to play it, but I think you should play Shapes 1 first because Shapes 2 took a leap forward in complexity that I think makes it harder to
Is that the
understand.
game where you have to manufacture things and put things together in such a way that it makes the final shape that you're looking to create?
Yes.
Aha. I've played around with that a little bit.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Didn't get far enough to really master anything in it. So,
Okay. Oh, and Derpy Dad is here. Hello, hello. Good to see you.
hi. We're getting our evening crowd.
Yeah, good to see you guys. And glad you guys are here despite
Despite the
the time.
dropping streams and everything that's going on. And look at we've got 25 folks here when we had actually during our troubles and such had dropped down to 9 to 10. So we got 7 on the Twitch stream at the moment. Now that we're back to Satisfactory.
Cool. Man, trying to navigate and build at the same time. Ugh. Mosquito asked, do y'all live in the U.S.? The snow is crazy where I lived. Hasn't snowed in like 8 years.
Really? Yes, we are in the U.S.
And we got crazy snow too.
The first snowstorm missed us by going kind of north of us. Went across the middle of Missouri. Second snowstorm hit us pretty square right in the middle.
Yep.
And so we got about 8 inches of snow total. So
We're in kind of the southwestern corner of Missouri. So, how about you, Mosquito? Whereabouts are you? My brain.
your brain is fried, huh?
Yeah,
Yeah, we're going to turn around and do this in the morning.
that's right. This is the short turnover day.
Yes. And we, of course, had to change what we were going to originally do because of my schedule issues. And for those who haven't heard, we got a few regulars online. Haven't heard, on the 14th of February, I'm scheduled for a total shoulder replacement surgery. So I'm so much looking forward to that. Barf. And I lie really bad. Well, you know, it's a kind of a bittersweet thing, you know. I can look forward to it in one way that it's going to fix the pain that I'm in now. It's not letting me sleep more than 3 hours or 4 hours a night. And then and a total shoulder replacement allows me to have free mobility of my arm right from the day they released me from the hospital, which means that the stream continues, the content continues on the channel, and that's what I'm excited to do. So
Yep. And, you know, mobility is immediately there. You still can't take the weight. And you still, most definitely, can't go out building a house, right?
Correct. Yep.
Thank goodness.
For 6 weeks. For 6 weeks, it's kind of like a broken bone in that respect. They've got to allow the bone to grow around the attachments for the implant.
Right. Well, by the time the 6 weeks are over, we're probably going to have you holding a hammer in your hand just so you can feel better, you know, because you haven't done any construction in so long. You'll just holding on to that hammer.
Yeah, probably, actually.
Derpy Dad says, good luck with the surgery. Hopefully it'll be better in the long run.
It will be. Yeah, it'll be better in the long run,
And
definitely.
Mosquito Man says, good luck with the surgery as well. And he's from Georgia, so they got like 4 inches of snow. Snow in Georgia. That's gotta be.
Yeah,
That's gotta be rare.
that's why he says it hasn't snowed like that in 8 years.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Atlanta gets snow fairly often. It's southern Georgia that is a lot like the panhandle of Florida. I mean, I was down in Florida for 2 years, and while I was down there, one Christmas Eve, I think it was, or something, it was right around the Christmas holiday. They had a half an inch of snow. And
Ooh.
they closed every doggone thing in the entire state, it seemed.
They were just
You
so
know.
excited to get snow.
They were so afraid of a little bit of slick on the road. So it was so funny. I mean, the grass was barely wet, barely white. And they closed church, they closed everything. It was so funny.
And Curly says, keep you in prayer for that surgery, Doc.
Yeah, definitely. I'll be doing a lot of hard praying, making sure that the doctor, is well prepared, and the doctor is, minding his P's and Q's the day of the surgery.
Yeah. Okay. Doc, we are so close. So close.
So close to actually starting to build the actual power plants. I mean,
Yeah.
this is all infrastructure. Gee,
Isn't that
whizzers.
crazy?
Yeah, it is. Well, somehow I didn't zoop it all the way here.
Mosquito says, pretty much the same for us. The bishop officially closed our church until it stopped snowing. That's great.
Oh, bishop is a familiar term there.
So, how much snow was there on the ground here, and nothing closed down, really?
8 inches. They just took out the snow plows, pushed it to the side.
And we can't say
Life went
nothing
on.
closed down. There were plenty of delays and, whatever. But
Yeah.
I think it just comes down to, like with just about every school will get like 2 or 3 snow days a year, and, it just depends on how much snow you normally get to make sure you always get a couple. Always Incoherent says, this is completely unrelated, but I love that you give that grandpa teaching vibe.
You're welcome.
For good reason.
Yeah, I got a lot of practice that way.
He's a grandpa and a teacher. Oh, I'm sorry, professor. Shano says, good morning, Doc. Good morning, Robert.
Oh.
Good morning to you, too.
Heading to work pretty soon, huh, Shannon?
I laugh when I say that because we're at what? Yeah, 7:45 in the evening for us. So
Yeah.
and 7 feet underground says, "What's up? Hello, hello."
Well, right now I'm building the second floor of the of what is destined to be the nuclear power plant, our first nuclear power plant. Everything below me down here is the preparations for all the continuing product that needs to be built into the stuff to feed and take care of the power plant. I have yet to see it all come together quite yet because we're not there yet.
No, Shannon's technically already at work. You work from home.
So is it a work from home situation?
And always incoherent, who commented on the grandpa teacher vibe. He says, he's well versed in both fields.
Yep. And I'm Lindenwood University, that's been employing me for almost the last 14 years, got rid of their master's program in IT. And that's where I taught, is in the master's program. And so it's a little discouraging because I don't want to go find work elsewhere, but I think in the middle of the summer I'm going to apply for teaching fall classes at a local Missouri University outlet down here in the Joplin area, just so that I can, keep my feet wet teaching, because I like that. I like seeing recognition in the students' eyes as they, that's interesting. That kind of feeling.
And if you guys wanted to not do that and instead stream more, give us a good aha in your best aha voice in the chat, okay?
Okay. All right. Look at this, Robert.
Yeah.
Now, what happened? Do we have a bunch of pollution coming in or something?
No, the fog reset when we relogged.
That's right. Control L. The fog reset. Okay. And so how did we tilde fog? Tilde fog?
R.fog.
R dot. Okay, space. 0.
Yeah. Shannon, not work from home. He's in the back office on his laptop. He works in his aunt's shop, and he works for her as a cashier. So he's about to step out. So,
Okay.
Right next to the cash register.
Wow, this is a view I hadn't seen before. Look at this.
Yeah, that's gorgeous.
I had seen the falls from this side, but I didn't realize that the falls came down into here. Where does that water go? I guess it doesn't have to be realistic. It's just a fantasy world. But where does all that water go if it's coming from this lake into here on that side, and this lake into here on that side? And then this river coming down from the mountains on this side. Good grief, there's just water after water.
Derpy Dad gave us a very good, uh-huh.
Okay, there you go. Okay, very good. Very, very good. Okay, Robert, I've got the second floor on. And we have no protrusions out.
Shannon, I'd say a wall's 4 high for your first factory, unless you're going to have the sink in there. I don't know if you've unlocked the sink yet, because the sink's a lot taller.
Yeah, the sink took 6 walls to make.
Yeah.
Actually, was it 6 or 8?
So if you're not going to sink anything, keep it at 4.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. The wall has to be 8 high once you get there. And there are into the limitless pit. There are other buildings that are even taller than that. Like when you get to the particle accelerator, for example, is probably the tallest one I've seen yet. So
It's huge. Yeah, he's talking about when he's first starting. So for
Yep.
then, yeah, a lot smaller ones will do good for a while.
Yep. All right, I'm going to start putting the two wall floors on the second floor. Okay.
Okay.
Are you almost here with some concrete?
Yeah. In fact, the concrete should be. Oh, it's mostly done.
One of those undocumented things I discovered, Robert,
Yeah.
is if you have a bad placement when you're zooping something. I think it works also when you're not zooping but just placing something, and you've clicked that first click before you click the second click. If it's in the wrong place, you can right click and cancel it and redo it without having to go, collect the
Yeah. have
the
to
item
pull it from
again.
the menu again. Yeah. Shanna says, I'm closing in on phase 3, so it's unlocked. I got smart plating and vertical framework done.
Good.
So I just need to do automated wiring. Nice. Okay, and all these guys are making concrete. And at 7 feet underground says, hopefully Satisfactory comes to consoles early next year.
Ooh.
Yeah,
That'd
they
be
already
interesting.
teased it.
They already teased it?
Yep, they showed at the very end of one of their release trailers, and it's like, meh, I don't care. I don't play on a console. But some people really appreciate that. Sitting back on a couch, being able to relax and play.
And see it on your television?
Yep.
That is a whole lot more practical now that there's actually 4K televisions.
Oh,
I mean, back when consoles first started, you used to put them on your television, and they were just grainy things.
Yeah.
I mean, you got it any bigger than a normal screen, and it was just not very good.
not viable.
Okay. Hey, Robert, I'm going to place a nuclear power plant here just to see the height to get my window height.
Okay.
That's what the baby looks like. That is, awesome. That is pretty awesome looking.
I missed the comment a little bit earlier because the thing scrolled a bit fast, but he always incoherent asks, why would they get rid of the masters for IT? That seems counterproductive with where the world's going.
They couldn't get enough enrollment. They just couldn't attract enough people to it, is the problem. They're a liberal arts college. They're not a tech college. And so I think that played against them a bit. They're a bit on the expensive side because they're a private university. So that probably is more the reason why than the fact that the market should have another university that teaches in the master's program. Yes. So,
Okay, Mosquito Man is heading out for the day.
all righty. Thanks for joining. Appreciate your being here and adding to the conversation. That is great. And yeah, we'll be back online tomorrow. We're not going to be back online as late in the day. We're going to start in the morning and continue till about 2 or 3 o'clock, somewhere in there.
Yep. 9 a.m. to 2 p.m. Central U.S. times. If you do want to see a localized times, you can look at the schedule tab in our Discord if you're in there. Curly D asked, "What's that other building next to this one, about 2 football fields away?"
You're talking about the one over here, aren't you not? That one? That is our aluminum, our big aluminum factory. So that puts out what is it? Aluminum sheet or
No, just aluminum ingots, and
Just
it's
ingots.
at 780 times 2, whatever that works out to. So
Okay.
nearly 1,500 aluminum, or over 1,500 aluminum ingots
okay.
per minute.
So we just processed the ingots at this level. That's crazy. And the buildings just keep getting bigger and bigger, and then the product goes to our main main factory, which is soon to be this factory over here. That is going to be our new, what we're calling our Giga Factory, because they called the other one our Mega Factory. So that's the beginnings of our Giga Factory. We've decided the footprint's a little bit on the large side, so we're going to chop that down a little bit, make it a bit more manageable, and make it square for one. Because
Yeah.
right now it has a jagged edge along the edge of the world, where the edge of the world there goes diagonal across. Because over this waterfall is outside the world. I mean, you can look at it, but you can't go there. So that's kind of the way we're moving towards. So we'll move all production over there with level 6 conveyors, and the whole idea of doing that is to exploit the entire world.
Mm-hmm. So does that mean that they don't offer any blockchain classes anymore, or any?
I haven't taught the master's blockchain class since they got rid of the master's program.
Dang.
Yeah.
You put a lot of effort into those courses.
Yeah, I wrote them all.
Yeah.
I mean, I wrote 6 of their online courses that are master's programs that I don't teach anymore.
Yeah.
So, yeah, it's kind of discouraging.
Always Incoherent says, "Oh, that makes sense. I had a feeling there was a problem with enrollment, but once you said it was a liberal arts college, it makes sense. Majority of people attending liberal arts college wouldn't think about IT at all."
Right.
Yeah.
So, but we do have, they're growing their growing their bachelor's IT program. And that's probably what they should have done in the first place is grow the bachelor's program first, and then organically grow the master's program. So, I mean, they still have enough certification in the master's program that they could keep it going, or they could resurrect it again. So, we'll just remain to see when they will have it. But, I'll probably be retired by the time they actually get it going. So,
Yeah, I'm kind of sad about that.
well, yeah, because you loved going with me and enjoying the class with me. So,
Which was the class that we did the 3D printing stuff with?
that was new technology.
Yeah, that was another one they cut then, right?
Yep, that was a master's.
Man. But that was a while ago, and 3D printing has shifted a ton since then.
Oh yeah, it's only become more mainstream, really. Yeah, 3D printing. One of the last courses I taught, I was able to show the example of Boeing, how they built the extension to the wing on the 787 their new 787 had wings that folded up so that they could, fit into the gates of regular planes like the 747 could. But the next derivative, the next longer derivative of the 787, had to have foldable wings. So they built the foldable wings on the largest 3D printer ever built at the time. So, I mean, talk about mainstream. That wasn't just prototyping, because a lot of times the 3D printing was prototyped. It was prototype work only, and then they brought in the real machines, so to speak, to do the rest.
Yeah.
But no, it's got to the point where materials that have advanced enough that they have been able to, make the final product off of a 3D printer.
And now there's all sorts of
the
small
end
motors.
product, yeah.
All sorts of small motors and engines which are being printed all in one piece by SLS metal printing. Mm-hmm. Delivering all sorts of just insane quality in fewer parts with a higher accuracy than other molding. It has its own problems, but man, oof.
Yeah.
Curly D, yes, we're going to stream again tomorrow. This week we are streaming every day. So, apart from today, we're doing them in the mornings.
We this week was to be our push to get Twitch up on its feet, and to the point where people could actually have an experience like they would expect on Twitch with being able to subscribe and the various other things that you get when you become an affiliate. So by the end of tomorrow, we will qualify for affiliate. We'll apply for it. We'll see how long it takes them to actually, approve the application and turn on the switch for us. So I suppose they have to look at our content, make sure that we're not telling everybody to go out and rebel against something or other.
Joe says 787 doesn't have foldable wings.
Yeah, it does. The new one that's not out yet does.
Ah, that's the issue.
Yeah, that's the issue. And the only reason I could talk about it was because the news media picked up on it and they made it a big deal in the news media, so they made it public knowledge.
Yeah.
So I can't remember, it's the -9 or something like that. 787-9. Or is it or was it the 777? No, it's the bigger plane, the 777, not the 787. I was misspeaking all along.
Aha.
I was misspeaking. So, yeah, it's the 777-9, getting up into the range that it could compete against the 747. That's why the 747 was sunset. Number one, it was a 4-engine plane, making it less fuel efficient, and it had planes that were smaller, that could carry the same passenger and cargo load that the 87 could. So the Queen of the Skies was retired.
Oh, we are heartbroken.
Yep. But the problem is it was hastened by the idiots across the water that made that stupid jumbo plane.
Oh, Airbus?
Yeah.
You mean Airbus putting out a plane that didn't fall out of the sky?
Yeah, they made a plane that didn't fall out of the sky, Robert.
Oh.
I wonder if I'd get scalded if this was running and I was up here.
Oof.
Anyway. I've almost got the second story walls built, Robert.
Cool.
You still working on getting...
I just finished. By the way, I like this ceiling height, even if we didn't need it. I just like it just because I don't feel like I'm trapped in here, you know?
Okay.
So I just finished the assemblers making the encased industrial beam, which means the only thing left now, we have to make some sulfuric acid. Oh man, I have to double my limes. Oh, no. Don't tell me I have to. Okay, that's fine. I could do that. That's not a problem. That'll be easy. Okay.
Okay, and we got to figure out where we want stairs to come up to this floor, or a
Yeah.
hypertube to come up, or something.
We just don't have time for it tonight, but
Nope, we don't.
Tomorrow, all we have to do is bring in a little bit more concrete, bring in some sulfuric acid,
And by the way, if
and then
you're
we can make uranium.
if you're a little bit amazed at the fact that I could continue building and building and building and building and never going to the well to go get more product, that is the power of the Dimensional Depot. So if you haven't got to the point of unlocking the Dimensional Depot yet, make sure you do, and try to put a Dimensional Depot on every single product that you have, like cement, especially, like the stuff for making the glass. I can't remember exactly. All of those things.
The quartz.
The quartz crystal for making glass? Okay.
Yeah.
I knew they did it different in this world. So anyway, the power of the Dimensional Depot is significant if you want to get things done really quickly. So anyway, it's the end of our live stream. It's dinner time, I guess, at 8 o'clock our time. And so we will turn around and be back here at 9 o'clock. And we'll see how long we go tomorrow. I think we said 9 to 2. Depends on how far we are. I'd like to finish nuclear power next time.
Definitely. I'm pretty sure we're going to finish all this tomorrow, which I'm excited about.
Yeah, me too. And then if we have, we'll have that nuclear power, then we'll have to deal with the waste. So the next thing is we deal with the waste and put that and make more power out of it too. So more to come on those issues as we figure all those things out. There's a few experts online that have been there before us. That's really exciting. I'm sure everybody will help coach us through it. So look forward to seeing you tomorrow. And thanks for being with us now. And we'll look forward to another day. Talk to you later. Bye-bye.
Bye, everyone.